Welcome to another live stream watch-along reaction. Tonight we're watching and reacting to, it's actually a double tonight with a double review at the end. But we start with Arizona State Sun Devils at Mississippi State Bulldogs. College football week 2. Mississippi State playing a ranked Arizona State. We also have Mexico versus Japan. Mexico contra Japan in la Amistoso Internacional. International friendly between Mexico and Japan. I'm just going to leave this jersey on all night. I really could care. I'm just going to wear this Mississippi State jersey all night. With that being said, I feel a little bit lazy. With that being said, we start with college football. We lead into the friendly. As well as there will be a time where we talk about both at the same time. There will certainly be that with how long a gridiron game is. Maybe like the fourth quarter of the state game goes into the first 30 or so minutes of the Mexico-Japan game, if not the first half. How we doing, Sean? How we doing? I know. I'm a little bit surprised, honestly. Sam Levitt, 12 of his 25 completions last week were to Jordan Tyson, their wide receiver. So 12 of the 25. Poch is overrated. I agree. Why would they be playing South Korea during World Cup qualifiers? Your friend doesn't know ball. They might be an idiot. No disrespect, but I guess they must be new to the sport. Blake Shapen, the quarterback for Mississippi State. Mississippi State wearing their blackout jerseys tonight. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, as long as we agree. Seven minutes to kick off for the state game. Yeah, I saw Colorado won. Thanks to Isaiah. Well, good. So I was right. Good for you. 26 of 33 for Shapen last week. 7 minutes and 30 seconds to kick off of the state game. Good. So, Arizona State minus 6.5 against Mississippi State. Can Mississippi State get revenge for last year at their own home stadium? Of course, they went to Arizona last year and got punked. State looks a little bit better this year, that being Mississippi State. Arizona State looks a little bit worse. They don't have Cam Scattaboo. That's the big part of it. Devon Booth, 1,231 all-purpose yards last year, most by a state player since 2019. Brennan Thompson, 7 receptions, 92 yards, both career highs. I think the dude might be a freshman, though, so that makes sense. Yeah, it did. There's people pissed in the comments. I thought I saw the game pretty clearly. Some people thought I was being harsh. Some people thought I was being harsh. I mean, that's your opinion. That's your opinion, but I called it like I saw it, so do with that what you will. If you're mad about it, be mad. Well, I'm not surprised the live did. I'm kind of surprised the review popped off like it did to a certain extent. Yep. I thought we were inside the break. Either way. Either way. Yeah, I'll agree with that. Spicer didn't look as good as I would have hoped as well. But I think we already got there. But either way. 2.5 hours to start the Mexico-Japan game. And this state game still probably won't be over by then. With that being said, we'll also be live in the morning for the Formula One Italian Grand Prix. We'll review that when that's over as well. And then Sunday afternoon, Sunday night, I'll make my Monday and Tuesday streams. But double live, double review tonight. Tomorrow morning, the Formula One, and that's all there is on Sunday. I know, Alex, they are bad. USA is bad. The USA national football team is bad. I agree. I'd say 4-1 Japan. 4-1 Japan. I think Mexico will get a goal. But we'll figure that out. We'll be getting there, but we'll figure that out soon. But we got to start off with some Mississippi State football. It's college football season. Of course, there'll be a double here. I wanted to do the state game itself, but Japan's playing Mexico. So like Pepita's had like 3, so it's not the first time. Yeezus had like 2. Yeah. There's the real Alex. There's the old Alex. See, he has both. Maybe he has another one just in case he does some trolling and he can't change his name back for like a month. Maybe that's why he did it. Oh, no. You should be beaten. You should be beaten, or at least be closer to South Korea. So do that what you will. Japan's going to be ugly then for the USA. At least that's the way I saw it. Mississippi State versus Arizona State, I should say. Yeah, it's state versus state, but you get the point. I'm sure you did. Yes. Probably not. Thoughts on the USMNT loss against South Korea? The USMNT is trash. Those are my thoughts. Well, of course Portugal did. 13 straight losses versus Power 4 opponents for Mississippi State. They haven't won against a Power 4 team since Arkansas in 2023. October of 2023. Holy shit, we've been in the trenches. Madam. Hopefully that changes tonight. We've damn near not won a game against a Power 5 opponent in 2 years. Mississippi State. October 2023. We are a month away from being 2 years from winning against a Power 4 opponent. Arizona State was in the Power 4 by then because they had went to the Big 12. Either way. Because they're playing a shit team. That's what normally happens around this time of year. Some of the bigger teams are going to play crap teams to cupcake their schedule. Hell, next week, Mississippi State's playing Alcorn. You don't even know where that is. I do because it's in Mississippi. HBCU in Mississippi, but you don't know. Alcorn, horrible team. Mississippi State better win that by 30 or more, especially if they win tonight. Even if they don't, I still say 24 or more. But I may pay attention to it a little bit. Oh, wait. Well, even if I wanted to, I can't. Because they play during TFC's game. I can't watch the whole thing. But I think they play a little bit earlier. I may watch like the first quarter. Hey, but I hope by the time I'm done. Yeah, with the new ESPN bullshit, I can't. That's right. I can't. I only can watch a TFC game. Fuck. Well, they better be winning that by 30 anyway. I think all I have to do is really watch the freaking game center, and I'm fine there. Either way. cowbells in practice, acting like you need more cowbells if you're going to try to teach them how to handle the cowbells. Those cowbells ain't big enough, buddy. Yeah, Dane St. Clair could play for Trinidad. Yep, he could have. I know. I wish he did. Frankly, I wish he did. Arizona State's going to kick it off. State won the toss. Well, who knows? Maybe Arizona State gave it away, but State loves taking the ball first. So who knows who won the coin toss? They don't show it on ESPN. Arizona State to kick off. Over the top. And here we go. That will go and out for a touchback. Mississippi State trying to upset the 12th ranked Arizona State. At least it's at Davis Wade. He's not Maxime Crepeau, though. He's good in MLS, but he ain't good nationally. Well, shit. I mean, I'd be a hypocrite if I said they shouldn't do vuvuzelas, but I'll defend cowbells to the day I die. So I guess, yeah, sure. Sure. And here we go at the 20-yard line. State in the shotgun, quick snap, quick throw, and the play's blown up. And they at least gain a yard or two, or at least get to the line. Evans, 14-49. Horrible start for State. Second down. 2nd and 11. Snap, hands it off. And that is a good design run. First down, Mississippi State. Devon Booth gets the first down. All right. Okay, good. 14-25. Still in the shotgun, Blake Shapen. Has the ball, has time to throw. He does. Caught. Evans to the 50. He gains some yards. Let's see. He does get a first down for Mississippi State. Man, this first drive, State, is awesome. 1st and 10. Hopefully they don't cool down like they did last week. Caught! Blown open Evans! Evans streaking touchdown! Mississippi State! Touchdown! Evans! Anthony Evans III, 48-yard receiving touchdown, and it's 6-0 Mississippi State. Wow! What a start for Mississippi State. 4 yards, or 4 plays, 75 yards, 1 minute 9. Wow, what a start. Here's the extra point, and it's 7-0 Mississippi State. What a start. What a start. What a start for Mississippi State. Because Florida honestly kind of sucks. What's wrong with the USA? They suck. Blake Shapen. What a throw to Evans. What a throw. Anthony Evans III. $48-yard touchdown catch. Zero to 7. You love to see it. All right, State. Let's go. Kyle Ferry with the extra point. Because South Korea is better and the USA is absolutely crap. That's what happened. They suck now. The Chiefs are finally starting to fall down the mountain. Play them like freaking Philadelphia did, and you're going to win. That's exactly what the Chargers did. I said the Chargers would win yesterday. What happened? That was my prediction. Chargers win. Well, they did. And here comes the kickoff. Let's see if Arizona State can answer back. And that'll be a touchback. They'll start at the 20. 13:51 first quarter. And what a start for Mississippi State. Now let's see how Mississippi State's defense stacks up to Arizona State. Arizona State, of course, the defending Big 12 champions, made the playoffs last year. Should have beat Texas. They did not. 330 total yards for Sam Leavitt last week. 4 touchdowns total. 2 running, 2 passing. Snap taken. And that'll be a tackle. They get a good couple of yards here. Second down. Bledsoe, can he get up? 2nd and 4. Here's the snap. Sam Leavitt throws short. Hit behind the line. No, he isn't. He stays up, and it'll be a first down for Arizona State. Jordan Tyson gets to the line. It's 1st and 10. 12:58 to go. Oh, man, they could have just slammed him behind the line, but they didn't. Gets a spin out. No. I don't think she would have came to AEW. I think she only came back to WWE because, well, I mean, there was a storyline there and she had history in that company. I don't think she would have came back to wrestling if Punk was still in AEW. I really don't. Incomplete pass by Arizona State. How we doing? Is that Henry? How we doing, William? 2nd down and 10. Arizona State just threw an incompletion. Absolute green. If that was caught, that would have been bad for State. Good tackle. 3rd down and 6. Yes, okay. Second account, or you want somebody else's account? Third down. 17 straight games out of punt on the opening drive for Arizona State. That dates back to November 11th, 2023. Can State force them to punt here? They were 1 for 10 on 3rd down conversions, Arizona State. So I guess they went for it on 4th down 9 times. And there's a long throw. Incomplete. And no PI. No pass interference. 11:52. Mississippi State pushes Arizona State off the field. They will make them punt for the first time in a year and 8 months on the first drive of the game. There's no way they could go for 4th and 7. Mississippi State leads 7-0, and they push Arizona State off the field. No flags. Okay. Well, it's basically equal, but now you see why I'm pissed off at ESPN. And that's going to be out of bounds. Arizona State punts it out of bounds, and Mississippi State's having a good start to this game. 11:46. Agreed. 7-0 Mississippi State. Can they add on to their lead? Man, what if they did? Hell, dear old State. Because honestly, Punk's way better than WWE anyway, if you're saying thanking. So do that what you will. Canyon Floyd shanked the punt, and Mississippi State's going to start at their own 40. What a start of this game. What a start of this game for Mississippi State. Shanked the punt. State starts at their 40. 10 yards away from midfield, about 30 yards away from a field goal. Man, if they don't, man, if State's offense doesn't stall out like they did the first game of the season, we'll be fine. Oh, we'll be just fine. 14-0 early. Oh, baby. They got to take advantage of this. They have to. Mississippi State's got to take advantage of this. They have to. I have no damn idea. Well, the Elite has more power than CM Punk. The Elite hated Punk even before he caused a fight with him. The Elite started the company. Of course he'd side over him. I shouldn't say I don't know. I know. But either way, Punk was going to make him more money than whatever them dumbass Young Bucks could have. Klinsman was laughing all game. I mean, I don't blame him. He coached both teams recently. Or I should say he coached South Korea recently. He used to coach the USA. I don't blame him for laughing. I know the Elite don't boost the ratings. Punk would have. But the Elite created the company. That's why it's called All Elite Wrestling. Either way. .11:46 left in the first quarter of Mississippi State. Might just have a 14-0 lead soon. Don't do nothing stupid, Mississippi State. I swear to God. 60 yards to a touchdown, you better do nothing stupid. About what, 35, 40 to a field goal? You better not do nothing stupid. I say 4-1 Japan. 4-1 Japan. Arizona State gashed the hell out of Mississippi State last year. We were live for that one, by the way, and we reviewed it. Arizona State won 30-23. Mississippi State looks so much better this year already. Shapen. Quick snap, rolls out, throws, caught. First down, Mississippi State. Past midfield to the 45. Thompson gets it. Good catch. Good catch. Mississippi State start well. Arizona State finally got forced to punt on the first drive for the first time since 2023. November of 2023. So, something's got to, well, there was already one streak that was stopped by Mississippi State. Hopefully, they hand it off. They get about a yard. 2nd and 9. Fluff Bothwell gets a yard on that handoff. Fluff Bothwell, third team all Sun Belt last year as a running back. 2nd and 9, 11 minutes to go. Mississippi State past midfield. Don't do nothing stupid. Shaping in the shotgun once again. Every snap this team takes is in the shotgun. I don't know if I agree with it, but either way, 9 seconds left on the play clock. Snap taken, hands it off. Bothwell. Bothwell gets 5, 6. Gets right up there. 3rd down and about a yard. Depends on where they spot him. Bothwell gets most of it. How much are they going to give him on the spot? 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. Fair enough. Snap taken. Shapen. Hands it off. No, he has it himself. He's going to run himself, and he gets caught. 4th down and just got back to the line because he was up against Cena, I think. Either way. Because Mexico is not as good as Japan. I don't care if Mexico looks good right now. I don't care if they look good right now. Fourth and 2. Let's see if State goes for it. I mean, they better. 21 4th down conversions last year. Even though they were crap, that was the 7th most in FBS, which is crazy. They're going to keep them tight. Shapen in the shotgun. At the 38-yard line. Shapen takes the snap. Has time to throw. He's going to run. He's going to run, and he turns it over on downs. He turns it over on downs. Damn it, man. Should have just thrown the damn thing. First down, Arizona State. Should have just thrown the damn thing, man. Shit. All that good field position just to throw it away. Really, dude, Chapin. This is why we shouldn't line up in the shotgun every single damn play. Ay, ay, ay. 9:21 first quarter. You make Arizona State punt. They shank their punt. You start at the 40, and you do that? Short by a yard. Bunch of idiots. Mexico, 2-1 over South Korea. Japan, 5-0 over the USA. And you can't argue with that. USMNT sucks horribly. Japan 5-0 over the USMNT. That ain't biased. That's just facts. You want to call it biased? Be my damn guest. Lee State's still leading. 5. Worst comes to worst, yeah, they'll be drawing at the end of the next drive for Arizona State. Worst comes to worst. Be a really good result for Mexico if they win. Yeah. Yeah, be a very good result for them. I only give them about, what, a 25% chance to beat Japan? Of course that's a really good result. Hell, South Korea is a good result. If they beat South Korea, I'm a little bit more sure they can. But it doesn't say as much as if they beat Japan. That says a lot. That says a lot. How are we doing, Captain? Beating Japan says a lot. Beating South Korea says, okay, yeah, they can challenge teams. They're better than we thought. They're better than the USA for sure, but yeah. Sometimes that happens. What goalkeepers does the USMNT have on the bench? I mean, Matt Turner still on the bench? Let me check. Today, who they had on the bench and who they started was, if you talk about today, lineups. Starting was Matt Freese. On the bench, they had Jonathan Klinsman and Roman Celentano. Matt Turner wasn't even called up. Chapin didn't. Are they saying maybe he did? No. First down, Arizona State at the 37-yard line. And that's a tackle right at the line of scrimmage, second down and 10. Okay, so Mississippi State's defense is doing their job. I agree. But they can't do no stupid shit like they just did. This is why we shouldn't line up in the shotgun every time. If we line up on the freaking center, under the center, maybe he gets that 2 yards if he chooses to run. I don't know. Maybe you should have thrown the damn ball. Hit a little out route or something. I don't know. 2nd and 10. Levitt stepping back to pass. State's line is getting some. Oh, incomplete. Hits the hands and over. 8:37 first quarter. Basically, all I'm saying is Blake Chapin don't need to be doing no dumb shit. Hell, State don't need to be doing no dumb shit. They already did once. If they get out of this one without paying for it, good. Don't do it again. I mean, State's offense has looked really good besides that last set of downs on the second drive. That's going to become a trend, isn't it? 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. Sam Levitt Behind the center, he has to throw. Is there a flag on the play? Sam Levitt flushed out of the pocket. Throws. Incomplete. Almost intercepted. 4th and 10. Mississippi State. What a defensive drive. Oh, my God. You know what, Coach Hutzler? I had you wrong. Our defense is back. Coach Hutz, I was wrong about you. Holy Lord. Woo-hoo. This defense. Canyon Floyd out to punt once again. Hopefully he doesn't shank it this time. Evans to return, who already had the touchdown. Snap. 8:25 the first quarter. It is caught. And he's going to return it. Evans. Evans going wide. Evans gets to the 30, 40, 35-yard line. Good return for Evans. First down, Mississippi State. They flip the field. Ha, 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 ha. You love to see it. You love to see it. Now let's get a touchdown here. Let's get a touchdown here. Let's not do some dumb shit this time. Let's get a touchdown here. I can't believe he got past that one tackle there. I thought he was dead to rights before the 35. All right. 8:16. 9 plays to 8. State has ran more plays. 98 yards to 13, 10.9 yards per play. That touchdown definitely adds up that average for sure, though. Hands it off and just smash behind the line is Devon Booth. Maybe we shouldn't run the ball. 8:08. I'm just saying. Hasn't really turned out so well, I won't lie. Second down. 2nd and 12. 7:58 left in the first quarter. State has the lead. Can they keep it pushing? 2nd and 12. Chapin takes a snap. And they just handed it off on 2nd down and 12. And we just got swallowed up, and that was about a yard for Devon Booth at best. 3rd down and 11. Well, at least we have to throw it. 3rd and 11. 7:26. 3rd down conversions, 37% last year for State. Can they do better this year or tonight in general? Chapin throws. Whoa, incomplete. And it's 4th and 11. They'll have to punt it away. What a 7:09. Okay. So State's offense is slowed down over these last 2 drives. Second drive was okay. This one was horrible. Oh, Lord, here we go again. Yeah, it's an upset for South Florida. People think Florida's a damn good team. They think DJ Lagway is a damn savior or something. No, he ain't. No, he ain't. It's an upset, but it really shouldn't be. But to everybody's eyes, it is. The way everybody looks at it, yeah, the South Florida game is an upset. South Florida game is an upset. It shouldn't be. DJ Lagway's not that good of a quarterback. Florida is a joke. People still act like it's 2008 with them. I don't know why. But for everybody else, yeah, it's an upset. For me, I'm like, really? We surprised? Dude, Florida's been shit for like half a decade now. Like, this ain't 2008 no more. Hell, it ain't even 2012. 1st and 10, 6:59. Levitt hands it off, and about 5 yards there on the run. 2nd down and 5. Second down, 6:42. 2nd down and 5. Sam Levitt, offensive freshman of the year for the Big 12 last year. His sophomore season. Incomplete. Short throw. Short throw for Levitt. Holy Lord, that was a horrible throw. 3rd and 5, 6:22. Once we get the ball back, we really got to start scoring. We really got to take advantage of the fact that Arizona State can't put anything together right now. We really do. 3rd and 5, 6:22. Let's get the stop again. Sam Levitt throws it short. What a tackle. Hit him as he was catching it, but that's a clean tackle. 4th and 5. 6:17 to go in the first quarter. Will Arizona State go for it? No, they will not. 1 for 7 is Sam Levitt, 4-yard passing. Holy Lord. Man, our defense is going to put in overtime, and we're still going. The way this game's going, our defense is going to put in overtime, but we're still going to lose because reasons. Offense can't do shit. Maybe Arizona State's worse than I thought. Kicked away. Caught. Fair catch at the 35. 6:09. All I know is what this is saying. 6:09 left in the first quarter. All this is saying to me is that last year State got beat by Cam Scattaboo. That's what that's telling me. That's what this is telling me so far. That's all that happened, really, is Cam Scattaboo was what beat us. It wasn't Sam Levitt. Oh yeah, it's USF. 18-16 over Florida. Lol. Rutgers beat Miami of Ohio. That should happen. Okay. So State gets another good stop there. Do you think the Gators are frauds? I just think they suck at football. It's been different, man. It ain't the same. It ain't the same, is all I'm saying. It ain't the same. Hail, dear old State. Frankly, all I care about is State's doing pretty damn good. Hit that like button. Let's get this one going. State's going to get to start on offense again very soon. Can we throw the ball a little bit more? That's all I'm saying. Oh, there it is. Good. Here we go. Next drive of the first quarter. 6:09 left in the first quarter. Good start for State. Defensively, very much more than offensively, but we're still dominating this game so far. Georgia only beat Austin P 28-6. Well, that. Huh. Hey, Lou. What say you about your Bulldogs, the Georgia Bulldogs? I told you. Hey, I told you the Mississippi State Bulldogs were the real Bulldogs. Georgia ain't nothing compared to us. 28-6. Y'all playing a freaking tomato can. You're playing a damn tomato can. We're playing Arizona State. Who's winning? 7-0? Yeah, Mississippi State beating number 12 7-0. And good throw from Shapen to midfield. Good catch. And that is a first down. Evans with another catch. 5:58 to go the first quarter. Shapen throws down the middle, and that goes off the hands. And that's going to be 2nd and 10. 5:48. I'd say it was a bad catch, not a bad throw. But either way, 5 for 7 today, 89 yards, 1 touchdown for Blake Shapen. He ain't Camario, but we'll go with it. At midfield, we'll at the 49-yard lines where the line of scrimmage is. But either way, 2nd and 10. They hand it off. That's going to get a lot of yards. Fluff ball, well, gets about 7. 7 yards, 3rd down and 3. Good job, Fluff. Stay, Fluff, the touchdown man. Hands it off. Fluff Bothwell. First down. Bounces off contact. Gets the first down. Fluff Bothwell. Stay, Fluff. Stay, Fluff. Stay, Fluff. The first down man. $123 to 18. 38-yard line. 5:04 to go in the first quarter. Honestly, at this point, probably. 4:51. Hands it off, and there's a flag on the play. So whatever happened, Fluff Bothwell, let's see where they spot the ball. Flag on the play. See who it's on. It's on Arizona State, I think. On Arizona State. The flag is on Arizona State. Offside. And it looks like State's going to accept it. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down. Offside on Arizona State. 4:45 left in the first quarter. Even though that was a 7-yard run, but you'll take the first down any day of the week and twice on Sunday, I guess. 1st and 5 is better than 2nd and 3. Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. 1st and 5. Snap taken by Shapen. Hands it off to Booth. Booth cuts through. Just about 2nd and inches. 2nd and inches. 4:25 to go the first quarter. State still has the ball. Getting closer and closer. At least they're in field goal range. I would say. Well, Kyle Ferry hit a 55-yarder last week. 2nd and 1. 4:10. Shapen hands it off. That's a first down. Booth spins. Taken down at the 22. First down. Run the clock, baby. Run it. Good. Hail, dear old State. 3:49. Shapen hands it off. They get to the 20-yard line. They gain a couple more yards. 2nd down and 6. 3:37. Time's ticking down on the first quarter, and State's dominated this game so far. Man, you love to see it. Injury timeout for Arizona State. Player down hurt for Arizona State. 3:29 to go in the first quarter. Boom. Boom. Levitt's rattled. I will agree with that. Yeah, Arizona State's defense is so much different without Scattaboo. 3:29 to go. .329. 2nd and 7 for Mississippi State. They're in field goal range. As long as they don't throw the ball away or fumble it, we will get a field goal chance out of this drive. I'm not saying go completely conservative, but don't do dumb shit. Chapin throws, caught, first down, Thompson to the 10-yard line, and he holds on for dear life. 1st and goal. 3 minutes to go the first quarter. What a play. 2:55. I guess people would rather be here for the football than the friendly than this. But either way, kind of saw that coming, I won't lie. 2:44. 1st and goal, 10 yards away from Mississippi State. Is there another player injured? Review on the play. For exactly what? For what? He wasn't damn near. I don't know, man. What's the review? What are they reviewing? Thompson catches it. He holds on. Dude, he caught it. What's the review? Targeting? He has the ball. It's in his hands the whole time. What are they reviewing? Oh, if his knee was down when he catches it. Oh. I mean, yeah, it was. I don't know. Okay, I see what they're reviewing. I think his knee was on the ground when he caught the ball. It was either hovering or not. South Korea beat the hell out of the USA. The USA sucks, but what's new? Huh. Yeah, I think I heard that. He has an app. Ball carrier down to the 7-yard line is the ruling on the field. You can't really tell. Honestly, 32. WrestleMania 32 was bad. 2:43. Told you the Yankees could win. Okay, so we'll still get 2. At this point, we have the freaking tiebreaker on y'all ass anyway. Call's overturned. 3rd down. Okay, yep, he had a knee down as he caught the ball. Knee down as he caught the ball, but I think he at least got the catch. Caught the ball, but 3rd and 1. Third and 1, 2:43. Third and 1. 2:43. Brock Osweiler played for Arizona State. Yeah, don't get a bit homer, boy. Chapin takes it himself. I think he got the first down. Yes, he did. Now don't fumble. 2:28. Taker versus Shane. Hell in a Cell. Easy. 2:19. And Chapin rolls out. He's going to get smashed. Second down. They lose 2 yards. Second down and goal at the 13. It's not as good as the Hell in a Cell match. It was okay. It was one of the better parts of the show, but Shane being Shane McMahon is a hard thing to beat. At the 14-yard line, second and goal. Blake Chapin with a throw. Second down, third down and goal. 128. 14 yards to a touchdown. Just don't give away the ball. At the worst, get the field goal. At worst, get the field goal. The Duke kick 55, kick from here. Third down and goal. 128 to go the first quarter. Chapin. Incomplete. Field goal to try. Fourth and goal. 122. They'll kick the field goal. Yep, field goal units coming on. This should be an easy 3 points for State, but Kyle Ferry going to try to kick the field goal. Man, what a drive up until the last part of it there. Kyle Ferry kicked a 55-yarder last week, 78% career field goal percentage. Fourth and goal, it is a 32-yard try for Kyle Ferry. Kyle Ferry gets it up, and it's good. 10-7 or 10-0 Mississippi State. There's a flag on the play. False start, offense, 5-yard penalty, still 4 down. So push it back to like 40-something. Or 39. 39. Kyle Ferry's going to have to kick again. Fourth and goal, now it's a 39-yard attempt. 37-yard attempt. Okay, 37-yard attempt. He got the last one, and this one's good. Yep, it's now 0-10. Kyle Ferry, 37-yard field goal. Zero to 10. Kyle Ferry with a field goal. 0-10. Mississippi State leads by 10. Very good. Very, very good. Because it's wrong. Because false starts gives the offense an advantage to have more of a play. I don't really understand why on kicks, but either way. Out. Get out. Hail, dear old state. This is Mississippi State channel. Go to hell, Ole Miss. There's a hole in Oxford that they call Ole Miss. Go to hell, Ole Miss. Go to hell. Go to hell, Ole Miss. Fuck the school up north. 9:42 time possession to 4. Kyle Ferry gets the extra or the field goal. 0-10. Mississippi State. Somewhat of a kick return for Arizona State, but out of bounds at the 14. Kyle Ferry, 37-yard field goal, and State leads by 10. With the almost just over a minute left in this first quarter. I mean, I'm not surprised. He's getting old. He's getting really old. Cena Miz. Or Hogan Yokozuna. That was bad. The Bret Hart Yokozuna Hogan mix-up thing, that was bad too. Don't. All love Daniel, but don't. Levitt runs it, and he gets a first down, and let's see what the flag is. 104. Good for you. Keep it. Good for you. Keep it. No, I'm not. I'm not so surprised. I'm surprised how it went, not the fact they lost. Holding on the offense. Lovely. I'm not surprised the USA lost. I'm surprised how. The fact they should have got their ass kicked by more. .104, 1st and 17. 1 minute to go. Levitt, I guess the hold was when he got about 3 yards. And that's going to be a first down for Arizona State with a run. 52 seconds. I guess the hold was when he got about 3 yards on his runs. That's why the 10-yard penalty was 17 instead of 20. Doesn't matter. They got it all back on that one run. First down and 10 for Arizona State. Udo gets it. 36 seconds. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. Levitt. And that's a tackle behind the line. Second down and 12. 20 seconds. That Whitson gets the tackle. That should be the end of the first quarter. State leads by 10 at the end of the first. Will Whitson with a good tackle there. 2.5 tackles for loss last week. He gets one here. 3 seconds. And that's the end of the first quarter. End of the first quarter, State leads by 10. Zero to 10, end of first. State has 3 more quarters to play, but what a damn good start from Mississippi State. So, good start. Very good first quarter. All Mississippi State, pretty much. All Mississippi State. Three more quarters to go, and State has a damn good lead to start. Damn good lead to start this game. We'll have a double review tonight once both these games are over. We'll have a double review when both these games are over tonight. And then we'll be live tomorrow morning for the Formula One Grand Prix. So let's have some fun with it. But waiting for the second quarter to start. State, end of the first quarter, it's 2nd and 11 for Arizona State at the 27-yard line, their own 27-yard line. State has a winning probability percentage of 73.7% as we're talking at the end of the first quarter. Hopefully that doesn't change or just gets better if it does change. Don't crazily just dip. In Mississippi, the bus stomps you. What? Here we go. Second quarter about to start very soon. Second quarter, we begin. Arizona State, the field is flipped, of course. They have to walk all the way over to the other side just to go down back to the other side they already were at. That's got to be a little bit demoralizing, especially if you ain't gained much. 2nd and 11. There's the hit. They got a couple of yards there. 3rd down and 6. 3rd down and 5. Udo. Turns out he's a damn good running back if there is anyone on this team. 3rd down. Kyson Brown. He's on the bench right now. 3rd and 5. Sam Levitt, 1 for 7 tonight. 1 for 7 tonight for Sam Levitt. And he throws it. Caught, and that'll be a 1st down for Arizona State. Flag on the play. Flag on the play. Who's it on? Looks like State thinks it's on Arizona State. Yeah, that's going to get confusing. Looks like the Dogs think it's on Arizona State. There we go. MSU. Dogs. I think it's on Arizona State, but that's what Mississippi State thinks. Pass interference. Offense. OPI. 15-yard penalty, 3rd down. OPI. OPI. Interesting. A large Korean population, but yes. Interesting. OPI on Arizona State. Well, I mean, can't really compare. I mean, they're both leagues that honestly, I'd rather watch college football over the NFL, and I would rather watch the MLS over the Prem. So they're both in a similar position for me. 14-14, except the NFL. Well, hell, the Prem used to have some really good days that I truly loved. And Levitt's going to get blown the hell up, and he does! And he gets blown up! 4th down! And the punt will come out in the end zone. They're going to have to kick this one away, and they're going to have to kick it out of the end zone. Almost. They're going to have some amazing field position, Mississippi State, if they don't do something stupid here. 4th down, 13:46 to go the first half. I mean, he ain't Shador. I mean, Caden Salter is good, though, but he ain't Shador. But he was better last week than he was this week, I'll agree. They should have honestly beat Georgia Tech. That one kind of sucked. Either way, Mississippi State's going to get the punt about midfield. It's going to be kicked away just from inside the end zone, and there's a flag on the play. Oh, and it's on Arizona State. It's on Arizona State. If we go by what the Bulldogs say, it's on Arizona State. Arizona State's getting their ass kicked by Mississippi State, and it's on Arizona State. 4 down. Delay a game on Arizona State. They're coming unraveled due to the clanger, the cowbells. You love to see it. This is my Mississippi State, baby. We're home. We're back. You thought we were shit. We're back, baby. This is the state I know. And he catches it at the 40. Let's go. Down to midfield. Down to the other 40. Oh, why'd you jump? Okay. 42-yard line. Mississippi State. What good field position. Over midfield. After that punt. They can't screw this up, right? 10-0 State. I hope they don't screw this up, man. This is such a good opportunity for points. This is an ass kicking. I love it. Oh, man. It's been a while. It's been a while. Jeff Lebby. I bow. Jeff Lebby, I bow. Yes. Yes. 12th ranked Arizona State. We better be ranked. We better receive votes this week. I don't give a shit. Give us votes. I don't care. We may not be ranked, but give us votes. It's dumb. Keep all the games in Spain. We already went over this. Broncos wearing orange on orange for week 1 versus Titans. Nice. This is the state I know. This is what I've been wanting to see. It's been 2 years damn near. Let's go. Hail, dear old state, fight for that victory today. Hit the line and tote the ball. Cross the goal before you fall. Then we yell, 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 yell for dear old state. We yell like H-E-L-L, fight for Mississippi State. Win the game today, Hail State. You know what? You might be right. You might be right, but we are kicking Arizona State's ass. We were 2-10 last year. They punked us in Arizona last year, and we're punking them tonight. They're ranked number 12, and we're kicking their ass. I'm sorry. This looks like a state domination already. We should have more than 10 points, but either way, like, if we weren't kicking their ass like this, I would be a little bit more calm. We are kicking the ass of the 12th ranked team in the nation, and we were 2-10 last year. I'm not saying we're Florida State and they're Alabama, but I think I know how Florida State feels right now. Mississippi State, even if we lose this game by a heartbreaker, we are back. You know, we are back, but we're winning. Yeah, what's with Hawk 2 again popular again? But it's horrible for the fans in Spain. It's horrible for the Spanish fans. I don't want a Mississippi State game played in frickin' Qatar. Even a bowl game. Well, we wouldn't be 2-10 this year. We're going to a bowl game this year the way we're playing. This year, I think we could find 5 more wins, even if we lose tonight. We're going to a bowl game this year, is my point. That's back. After being 2-10 and missing a bowl for 2 straight years. Until then, Mississippi State had what, like a 13-year bowl streak? I'm used to them being in a bowl game, is all I'm saying. With my age, I'm used to them being in a bowl game. Incomplete, and honestly, Traore could have caught that, but okay. I'm not saying we're going to lose. I'm just saying even if it's close, I like our chances of winning 5 more games this year. But we're still going to beat Alcorn and NIU. So those are the next 2 weeks. Those are the next 2 weeks. We're going to beat them. That's 3. I think we'll beat Tennessee. Tennessee, honestly, I don't care they beat the hell out of ETSU. We did too. Caught Thompson, touchdown! Touchdown, Mississippi State! Over the top, back shoulder. Brennan Thompson, 47 yards. 17-16-10. Brennan Thompson. Oh, there's a flag on the play. Scratch that. Flag on the play. Touchdown. Okay, no, it's still a touchdown. Screw you, Dillingham. Dick. Brennan Thompson, touchdown. 16-0 Mississippi State. Woo! What were you saying? What were you saying? What were you saying? What were you saying? Extra point by Kyle Ferry. It's good. 12-51, 17-0 Mississippi State. What were you saying? 47-yard touchdown for Brennan Thompson over the shoulder. Boom. Drops it in the basket. Boom. Man, Shapen could throw he could throw the ball over the mountains. Shit. Yeah, I was harsh. Yeah, I was harsh on Blake, saying Camario was better. No, all love to Camario Taylor, but no, Blake Shapen, Duke could throw a ball over the mountains, baby. Hail, dear old state, fight for that victory today. Hit the line and tote the ball, cross the goal before you fall. Then we yell, 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 yell for dear old state. We yell like H-E-L-L, fight for Mississippi State. Win the game today, Hail State. 17-0. What were you saying? 47 yards for Brendan Thompson. What were you saying? What were you saying? We ain't back? Hail State. That's what I'm saying. We back. We back. Oh, you're going to see me do a bowl game this year. I don't know if it'll start next season or end or be closer to the end of RSR 7, but you're going to see a bowl game for Mississippi State this year. Woo, baby. We're back. It might be the end of RSR 7. It might be start the next season. I don't know. It might be RSR 8, as it should be. But we're going to a bowl game. We're going to beat number 12. We're going to beat the 12th ranked team in the nation tonight. You know what? No, storm the field. You know what? I was worried about it. You know what? I didn't want to talk about it. I didn't think they should, but you know what? Storm the damn field. If you're Davis Wade, storm the field when we win this game. Storm that damn thing. Do it. If you're Davis Wade, storm that damn field when we win. I didn't want to. You know what? I like the idea. Storm that damn field when we win. Because we are. Storm it. Ah, man, I love it. Should have never talked shit, Arizona State. You should have never talked shit. You should have never talked shit. Y'all were talking all that shit. But it sounds like it's like a high school game over there. My ass, you're getting spanked. How's it feel getting punked? When you think you're going to be better. How's it feel? Dime time, mofo. How's it feel? Punked. Talk about it's like a high school game in Starkville. There's way too many casinos. Get your ass and shut up. Fuck around and find out. Talking too much shit. Fuck around and find out. Ain't no disrespect when it comes to Starkville. Dillonham's about to pop a blood vessel in his brain. Loudmouth. Talking all that shit. Talking all that shit just to get owned by the team you punked last year in Arizona? This ain't the same team, but you ain't either. You lost your golden boy. You lost your golden boy, Arizona State. That boy being Cam Scattaboo. You lost your golden boy. You lost your golden boy. Snap taken, Levitt throws it short. Tackle behind the line. Back to the 20-yard line. Take your ass. Second down. 12:40 left in the second quarter. Ooh, baby. This is the state I know. This is the real Mississippi State. This is the real Mississippi State. You didn't see the real state last year. Oh, no. Hell, you didn't see it in 2023 either. We still beat your state brethren. Well, I don't know about brethren, but your rival in Arizona. 2 straight years. 3 out of 4 years we beat an Arizona school. Twice in Starkville, 1 time in Arizona. Well, we got punked by Arizona State and Cam Scattaboo. Turns out we just got punked by Scataboo, if anything. 2nd and 12. 3rd down. 3rd down and 4. Yes. Yes, I do. Not as good as Mississippi State, but they're going to be good. I want a double win, baby. Give me State Japan for the frickin' parlay. Well, I didn't bet one, but either way, 3rd and 2. 0 3rd down conversions for Arizona State. They're going to get this one, though. There's no way they don't. This will probably be their first 3rd down conversion of the night, but they only got one against NAU. A local school. Hey, we played a local school, too. We won. Stronger than you did. Yes! 11-17. Woo-hoo! I feel good. I feel good. Huh. DC United played a friendly against America, and they lost? There's a tackle. About 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. Hold on. No, there's no way. 3-1 DC United over Club America. What the hell? No, there's no way. there's no way. What? João Pedro, Caden Clark, Gabriel Pirani, and Lucas McNaughton had an own goal. Okay, well, that makes a little bit more sense. Sucks for Lucas. 2nd and 6. Hit! Oh, damn. Sam Levitt gets the 1st down there. It's crazy. It's 1st and 10, 9:49 left in the 2nd quarter. Their first play for Arizona State, Mississippi State territory. Oh, hit behind the line. Didn't take long to get pushed into neutral territory, if not behind. How'd SMU lose to Baylor? Well, Baylor turns out they're better than I thought, and SMU looks like shit. SMU falling off a little bit. I guess I'm glad we have Jeff Lebby. Tackled! Loss of yards, 45-yard line, 3rd down for Arizona State. Didn't take long. They didn't stay long in Mississippi State territory. They got pushed back hard. You don't climb the fence. Beware a dog, baby. Beware a dog. There's a rabid bulldog about to bite the shit out of you. 3rd and 18. If they pick up this 3rd down, I'm going to flip shit. And Levitt, oh, nice little save there. He has time to throw. He gets out of the pocket. Intercepted at the 15-yard line by Mississippi State. Forget the punt. That's an arm punt. 8:13 to go. Give him the dog chain or the giant cowbell, whatever you do. Boom! Scam Levitt. Scam Levitt. My God, I love this, man. This is freaking amazing. Ay, ay, ay. This is good, man. This is amazing. Whoop! Well, Genjutsu! You thought you were going to get out of it, eh? Yoink! Yoink! Genjutsu! Oh, no, you didn't get out of it. Oh. Yoink! Yoink! A yoink! Dog chain! First down, Mississippi State at the 25. Probably their worst drive start of the game. Probably their worst field position to start a drive during the game. But you know what? Fine. We got a pick. Lovely. Yoink. Fight for Mississippi State. Win the game today. Hail State. Yoink. He's been crashing out all game for no good reason. Man, I love Mississippi State's defense. This is amazing. What a game. Woo, baby. Who got the pick? Who got the pick? Javen Williams got the pick. 18-yard line start. Javen Williams. Whoa. Go Williams. Mike Leach. What kind of mythical powers does a Sun Devil have? Mississippi State shakes a cowbell at it. Woo, baby. Hail, dear old state. Oh, I can't wait to see people. I can't wait to see Squid and Red just shit on Arizona State this week. Woo, baby. Squid, do your best, man. Oh, and Uncle Lou. Yeah, your season is over video. I forgot. Yeah. It's going to be fun. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're going to a bowl game this year at least. I mean, shit, we're going to be, what, 4-0 after 2 weeks from now? And his helmet comes off, but at least he didn't drop the ball. Hit it the line. 8:06. You go for the ball, not his helmet. I'm going to say this. We'll be 4-0 after we play NIU and Alcorn. Alcorn and NIU. That's 4-0. I think we beat Tennessee. I do. When they played a team who actually could play offense, they didn't look that good. And our defense is better than Syracuse. And our defense is certainly better than frickin' ETSU's. We'll beat Tennessee. That's 5-0. We'll win the Egg Bowl. We're going to win the Egg Bowl. We're going to win the Egg Bowl. We're going to win the Egg Bowl. Shapen steps back to throw. Blake Shapen has time. Shapen. Tackle behind the line. They're going to have to punt it away, but it's fine. Show why we look better now. Stay tight. Stay defensively strong. That's our best chance tonight. Japan, they have holes. Force them to make mistakes. We have the offense to score. Find a way. I know you can. Gambare. Either way. 4th and 11, but we'll start talking about that game in about an hour. Well, while this game's going on as well. 6:47 left in the second quarter. So most of the third quarter should be over with by the time the Japan-Mexico game starts. The punt lands at the 38. I'd say the 38. 6:38 to go. It's a double if you noticed. Notre Dame is idle this week. They have a bye week in week 2? Notre Dame? What? Okay. Ohio State beat Grambling 70-0. FIU 34-0 for Penn State. LSU leads Louisiana Tech 10-0. Georgia beat Austin Peay 28-6. Miami won 35-3. I don't think Tennessee's that good, though. I think State will beat Tennessee, so we'll be 5-0 after our first 5 games. Tackle, about 2nd and 4 there on that run for Arizona State. I think we'll win the Egg Bowl, so that's 6 wins. We'll win another game or 2 besides that, besides those 2. So 8 and 4 or 8 and 3. Wait, 8 and 4. I think we could do it. 8 and 4. Yeah, I can see it. Tackle. Oh, that's a first down. They get to midfield. 6 minutes to go the second quarter. 5:56. Udo is honestly their best running back. Let's be real. $5.44. $5.32. 1st and 10 at the midfield line. Arizona State's only crossed Mississippi State midfield once. They might do it again. No, they don't, actually. 2nd down and 10. They did not cross midfield. They're only at midfield. They have not crossed it for a second time. Okay, we'll talk about that when we get there. 5:10 to go. Hail dear old State. 5 minutes left in the second quarter. 17 rushes, 9 passes for Arizona State. And they're still getting freaking stonewalled. 4:55. Levitt throws. Udo. No. That's Brown. Makes the run 3rd down and 8 at best. 3rd down and 9. 4:30 to go. Cole Hutzler, the coach, defensive coordinator, linebacker coach. He's doing really well this year. I was wrong about him. He's got a good defense. Shit, them transfers did a damn job for us. 1 for 6 for Arizona State on 3rd downs tonight. Levitt has time to throw. They rush. Incomplete through the hands. Flag on the play. For what? For what? 4:07. I think we're about to get a 1st down against us for this flag. Let's see. Holding defense. 10-yard penalty, automatic 1st down. Damn, we almost had him off the field. 4:07. Holding on our defense. Damn, that might not be a good position to be. 4:07. 2nd penalty for State tonight. Their 10-yard penalty puts them up to 15 penalty yards. 4 minutes to go. 4:07 left in the second quarter. We'll be under 4 minutes after this play's over. Levitt hands it. No, he does not. Play action. Barely play action. Incomplete. 4:02. Turns out no. 2nd and 10. 0-17 for Arizona State. 3 for 11, 3 yards, 1 pick, 2 sacks. Okay. 4:02. 2nd and 10. We'll be under 4 minutes. You know what? Yeah, I agree. Man, I would love to see BKL just lose his shit about that. BKL's a Georgia fan. Man, I wish my shit talk about the Mississippi State Bulldogs, the real Bulldogs, could work for once. It might actually do so this year. State's defense is damn good, and their offense, it's better than Georgia's. Gunnar Stockton ain't shit. Then again, I said that about Carson Beck. But here's the bad part about Georgia. Their defense is not the same against a real team. So Gunnar Stockton can't just hope for the defense to shut people down to like 20 points and then just carry Georgia to like 24. Nah, it's different. It's different. 3:23 left in the second quarter. 3rd and 6. Handoff. Hit behind the line. Pushed out of bounds. That's going to be a 4th down. 4th down. And I think they'll go for it. I'm going to guess they go for it. 3:15. 3 minutes to go in the second quarter. 4th and 5. Will Arizona State go for it? 3:04 to go. Under 3 minutes. They're going to kick it. No, 4th or 4 or more, they would say, the analytics say kick. But Arizona State will not. Arizona State will not. They're in field goal range, just barely. Levitt gets taken. No, he does not. Pushed out of bounds. Let's see where they spot it. And State gets the ball back. Turnover on downs. Turnover on downs. Turnover on downs for Mississippi State. 2:41 to go in the second quarter, and State gets the ball back. 2:41, turnover on downs. Levitt gets pushed out of bounds before he reaches. No, he did not. He got pushed out of bounds before he hit the first down marker. There is no pylon cam, sadly enough. When he reaches, he's out of bounds. He's out of bounds when he reaches. I think that's first down State. I really do. He gets pushed out of bounds as he reaches. I don't think he got there. He didn't get there. He didn't get there. I think he's short. He was out of bounds before he reached. He was reaching out of bounds before he reached. I think he's short. I don't think you can make the call that it's obvious that hell of a try, but I don't think he got it. I don't think the spot was as bad as they picked, but he didn't get it. I don't think he got it. 2:41 left in the second quarter. I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it. See what the call is. After review, the ruling on the field. First down, Mississippi State. It stands. Call's upheld. It stands. State gets a first down on turnover on downs. Yeah, I don't think he barely made it. I don't think the spot was as bad as the initial spot, but he did not get it. The fact is, he did not get it. Hail, dear old State. Well, let's say that for a touchdown. So that's about what? The 30-yard line where we start with 2.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. 3 timeouts. I don't really want to use them, frankly. Let's play to the 2-minute warning. Let's play as much out as we can, and let's see if we could get a shutout in the first half. About 3 yards there for State. Evans gets about 3 yards, 2:30 to go. Let's play this out to the 2-minute warning, because I think there is now in college, and there was last week. Let's play this out to the 2-minute warning. Let's play out the clock. No timeouts. Either we add points or not, but we better have a shutout at the end of the half. We honestly deserve it. Where it's 20-0, 24-0, or just 17-0. I want the shutout. And we're going to that 2-minute warning. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go in the second quarter. 2nd and 7. Can State find a way to get some more points, but at least keep the shutout? No timeouts unless we're like right up at the end zone and you want to run a couple of plays and there's like 30 seconds left. Do so, but no timeouts, still about 30 seconds left. Cowbell hell. Ah! That is kind of the reverse of Tempe last year, except Mississippi State's wailing on Arizona State. Fight for Mississippi State. Win the game today, Hail State. Man, what a game so far, man. 2 minutes away from a shutout in the first half with maybe 20 points on the board, if not 24 for State. 24 nothing, 2 minutes away, at least from a 17 nothing halftime score. Dude, what a game. Man, we're kicking their ass. We're kicking their ass. We're kicking their ass. Hail, dear old State, fight for that victory today. Hit the line and tote the ball. Cross the goal before you fall. And we yell, 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 yell for dear old State. We yell like H-E-L-L, fight for Mississippi State. Win the game today, Hail State. Big 12 refs. Oh, there's Big 12 refs tonight. We're getting all these calls? Shit, we're back. I don't think I've ever seen State get the calls like this. I will admit that. I don't think I ever. No. Boom, 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 dun, dun, dun. 2:20 to go. Well, it's 2 minutes in the second quarter. And it is 2nd and 7. Once we get back, 57 minutes to start the Mexico game. We'll have a double review after both games are over. When the Mexico game's over, we'll have a double review that's come up. But with that being said, there you go. Don't be that way. Here we go. 2nd down and 7. 2 minutes to go. We are about 3 first downs away from the field goal line. Incomplete Traore. He was all over him, but 3rd and 7, 1:56 to go. Traore drops it. That defender was all over him, frankly. 1:56. We have to get to the Arizona State 40 to kick a field goal if we wanted to. 1:56 to go. 3rd and 7, second quarter. Blake Shapen throws, caught, first down, Mississippi State. Williams with a catch. With 1:50 to go. Oh, yeah, they do stop it after a first down for a second with a 2-minute warning. Shapen has time to run. He does. Shapen goes down. 2nd down and 4. 1:38. No timeouts. Come on, no timeouts. Don't do it. 2nd and 4 at the 50-yard line. About 10 yards away from a field goal try. Caught. Fluff Bothwell. First down for Fluff. He gets more. Stay, Fluff. The first down, man. 1st down and 10. 1:18 to go. Getting under a minute. 2nd quarter. The time will tick down. The clock restarts 4 yards away from a field goal attempt if we wanted to at the end of the quarter. Shapen will get to the field goal line. There's a flag on the play. 1st down if this is not on State. This is on Mississippi State. No first down. It looks like it will be on Arizona State. Looks like it's on Arizona State. Looks like we have a first down. Holding, offense. Nope. Push us back 10 yards. Okay, 108. We're pushed back 10 yards. It's holding on Mississippi State. So back where we started pretty much. Have to gain the yards back. Or I should say back 14 yards away from a field goal try. Well, a minute 8 to go. Back behind midfield. Shaping. Will be sacked. Second down. 55 seconds left. Second quarter, and Arizona State takes a timeout. They get a sack. They're going to take a timeout. Okay. Ooh, what a game so far, though. Wheels are about to fall off the bus, but 2 chunk plays. Second down, 57 seconds. Second down and 29. So basically 2 holding calls. They would have got a holding call, but 1 less down. But either way, 0 to 17. 2 chunk plays. That's all we got to do. 2 chunk plays. Arizona State took their first timeout. Shaping. Takes the snap. I felt like that was a false start, but okay. On the defense, by the way, or offside. Offside defense. So it's second down still, and we gain some yards out of it. 53 seconds to go. Second and 24. So we're basically truly back where we started. So the sack pretty much gets shape and throw short. Caught. Oh, shit. Hammered Thompson. Third down. Thompson gets hammered. Absolutely hammered. 48 seconds. Second timeout for Arizona State. They take their timeout. What a freaking hammered. Boom! About the 48-yard line, Thompson gets hammered. Third down. Third down and 18 for Mississippi State. Question is, will they... Could be interesting if they go for it, if they get close on third down. If they get very close on third down, but it's still fourth, do they go for it or do they just kick the ball? They're a little bit close to the line, but not close enough. Third and 18. Arizona State to receive the first half kickoff. Or the second half kickoff, I should say. State got the first half kickoff, so there you go. All right. How long do State? Let's see where they have to get to. I think they have to get about 10 yards. So fourth and 8 would be a field goal try at the very edge of their line for the range for Cal Ferry. So, yeah, basically about 8 yards. 18 yards for a first down. Snap taken. They're going to hand it off. And it went nowhere fast. 43 seconds to go. And Arizona State will probably take their last time out here. Yep, they do. 43 seconds to go in the second quarter. State's going to have to punt it away. 4th and 20. But at least they didn't throw the ball away. Could be worse. 44 seconds. Sam Levitt's going to have to throw, and he can't throw all night. So this is either going to be ugly or they finally uncork one. Mississippi State going to punt. Or maybe they'll just get the return. I don't know. Relique Brown is the returner. Tice is the punter. Snap, taken, punted away. 40 seconds as it lands. Short. It's going to be down at the 38. 32 seconds left in the second quarter. Can State hold them from scoring? This Tice guy is a horrible punter. Short. Everyone has been short. .30 seconds. Levitt. He has to throw, and it's caught at midfield. Brought down. 22 seconds. 23 seconds. The time will start rolling as they get there. Levitt spikes it. Spikes it after the snap. 21 seconds. Maybe that's why you don't use all your timeouts, sir. Levitt, 21 seconds left, 2nd and 10. State playing prevent defense. They're 9 yards away from the field goal line, 10 yards away from a first down. And it is incomplete. 3rd and 10, 16 seconds. Get one more stop, and I think, well, they would have to go for it on 4th down, don't they? Either way. Trying to go for it all, Sam Levitt. 30 yards, 1 pick, 5 for 14. Still absolutely just dominated so far this first half. Arizona State, Levitt has time to throw. He does uncork it, and it's tipped. 7 seconds to go, 4th and 10. 4th and 10. 7 seconds to go. They're going to have to go for it. And we're going to see if they go deep again. They're going to freaking, well, yeah, probably would be a Hail Mary. 4 verts, baby. 4 verts. Last play of the half. 7 seconds. Mississippi State takes their first timeout. 7 seconds. Four verts. Really, they didn't have to go. They could have went for the 10 yards and then go deep. But they went deep. They don't even have time to get the field goal. That's why you should have taken your damn timeout. Absolutely idiotic. They could have just got 10 yards. Like, really, they didn't have to go deep off the bat. They could have got the 10 yards and then play with it and then see, hey, if they don't get it, get the field goal at the last play of the half. But no, now you're basically up the creek without the paddle. Now you have to go for a Hail Mary, and you really screwed it up twice. And State's defending it like a freaking, they know what it's going to be. 7 seconds. Don't let them score. Knowing State, they might. Oh, and look at that. They're getting pushed back 5 yards, Arizona State. False start on Arizona State. False start on Arizona State. 7 seconds. F it. Tyson's down there somewhere, I guess. is their game plan. And here comes the final play of the half. 4 seconds. Levitt. Levitt all alone. Throws. Gets rocked as he throws. And it's going to be picked by Mississippi State. But it's going to fall to the ground. Flag on the play. I think this might be an untimed down here. I think there might be a roughing the passer call. I don't know. I'm not sure. Flag on the play. There might be an untimed down here. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness. Personal foul. Defense. $15-yard penalty, untimed down. 15-yard penalty, untimed down. Roughing the passer. Dude, our guy's helmet came off. They're going to kick it. 15-yard penalty. They're going to kick it, Arizona State, on this untimed down to make it a 14-point game. Jesus Gomez. And we take a timeout. We're going to ice him. Untimed down, second timeout. Mississippi State gets called for basically roughing the passer. Untimed down, kickoff, Gomez to make this kick. And if he does, it'll be a 14-point game. Be a 14-point game. So this is the last play of the half. Brandon Jennings roughing the passer. First down. Jesus Gomez from Eastern Michigan is the transfer. 78% field goal percentage for his career. And we will see if he makes it. Jesus Gomez to end the shutout. 51 yards for Jesus Gomez from the hash. Jesus Gomez on this untimed down to give Arizona State 3 points, their first points of the game. Gomez hits it, and it's going to be good. Jesus Gomez, 51-yard field goal. And it's 3-17 at the half for Mississippi State. So the shutout is over due to the untimed down. Thank you for the roughing the passer penalty, you idiots. 3-17, Arizona State gets the ball to start the second half. And we will soon start talking about the Mexico-Japan game in 40 minutes as well. Jeff Lebby is 3-0 when leading at the half. So let's hope that stays the same. And Jesus Gomez, 51-yard field goal. Yes, it is. Okay. 3-17. See how the third quarter goes. Ain't that something? With that being said, we'll take a short break at the half, talk about the stats, get this one going. Well, not exactly talk about the stats, but we'll talk about the game at the half. We'll get this one going. Sit tight, be back 3-17. Mississippi State leads by 14 at the half. Of course, Arizona State gets the ball to start the third quarter. Hopefully, we don't let this start slipping away. Very dominant first half by State. Let's keep it going into the third quarter. With that being said, sit tight, be back. Halftime break. We're back for the halftime. It's always been a 7 PT start, a 9 p.m. Central start. It's always been that way. But if they did delay it an hour, I ain't doing it. If they do delay it anytime, I need to be up for the Formula One Grand Prix. So if they're delaying that game, even if it starts with a state fourth quarter, I ain't doing it. I guess I'll make a new thumbnail. And if we don't, I'll make a new thumbnail and I'll change the frickin' whatever it's called, tags and stuff in the title, just to make sure that now we know it's either way. But as far as I know, it's not delayed. Let me check the Liga MX Reddit, just to be clear. It's the best thing I can check. Where are you? Where are you? It's... That's it. Oh, there it is. Okay. I was like, did I? Either way. I don't see anything. New? I don't see anything yet. MLS? So, I don't know. Second half will start soon for the state game. We'll see them play for a good couple of minutes on their own before we get the start of the Mexico-Japan game. When we get starting 11 there, so be it. 31 minutes to kick of that game, as far as I know. Wait, there we go. I don't see anything, to be fair. Oh, yeah, Esmir plays for Bosnia. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Okay. But yeah, no, if it's delayed any, the Mexico game, I'm just doing this state game and I'm going to finish it off. If I get the word the game's delayed any bit, second half starting soon. But either way. Second half starts soon. I didn't hear much about it. No, I didn't see it. Second half. But the Mexico game will start very soon, as far as I know. Second half. Can State hold back Arizona State on the first drive of this second half? It was always going to be a 9 o'clock kickoff. Always was. Let me look some up here. It would have to be the weather in Oakland. Or maybe just something wrong with the old Oakland A's stadium. That could be some. Oh, look, North Carolina is actually winning. It's sunny in Oakland. So it's not about the weather. Excuse me. Four minutes to kick off of the second half. I would laugh. Second half starts soon. Chicago's beating the Reds 2-0. The last 3 times Mexico's played South Korea, they've beaten them. I don't think that stays the same next game, but either way. Well, they won't do as bad as the USA, that's true. Either way, second half of the state game starts very soon. About 20 minutes to the start of the Mexico game, as far as I know. No starting 11 on Font Mob yet. That's weird. Okay. Second half to start very soon of the Mississippi State game. Here we go. Arizona State will get the ball to start the second half. How will Mississippi State do on defense? All right. How are we going to do on defense to start the half? We can't let them come out and get a touchdown. We just can't do that. Fair catch at the 10. 15 minutes, third quarter. No, I did not. No. I did not see his injury. No. I heard he got hurt, but I didn't see it because focusing on the Trinidad game. I had it up on the other screen, but I didn't see that moment. No. Sam Levitt to start the second half at the 20-yard line for Arizona State. 1st and 10. Good jump. Hit the line about 2 yards gained, maybe 3, 4. 14:52. It depends on where they want to spot the ball. State leads by 14. Mississippi State, that be. Damn good first half for Mississippi State. No, don't blow it. Now, if you're Mississippi State, don't blow that shit. Second and 4, so they did give the push. 14-24. Pump fake, and that'll be a first down to the 45-yard line for Arizona State. Had State fooled. 14:06. Damn. Six. 1st and 10. 13:53. 5 yards away from midfield for Arizona State. And they're going to get there. And they'll get a first down as well. Brown started to act like Scattaboo. He started to cut up Mississippi State's defense. Yeah, you did. Putting the jersey back over his shoulder pad. 13:28, 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. Well, they're going through us like a hot knife through butter so far. Levitt spins out, has room, runs for a first down to the 30, 31. 13 minutes left in the third quarter. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Not a good start for State. Well, that's a bad start. 31-yard line. Gets hit. Nope. First down. Oh, yeah, we lost Whitson. That's for sure. First and 10, 11:59, 19-yard line. Levitt. Well, at least didn't get a first down. It's 2nd and 1. 11:41. 2nd and 1. Horrible start to the second half for State defensively. They lost their best defensive player. They're getting cut through like a hot knife through butter. About to be 17-10. Probably. And that's a first down. First and goal for Arizona State. Udo. Man, that first half was amazing. The second half, not so much. 10:41. Handoff. And that'll be a touchdown for Arizona State. Such an easy drive for them. Kanye Udo, 6-yard touchdown, running touchdown. And it is 9-17, a 7-point game if they make this field goal, extra point. 10:34 to go, third quarter. State's going to have to start scoring. They're going to have to start scoring. Can't screw around now. Snap taken, kicked, and good. 10-17. They're going to have to start scoring now. They can't slow up now. 10-17. Kanye Udo with a touchdown. Let's see if the 11s are up. Okay, they are up on FODMOM now. Starting 11 for the Mexico game. Mexico, Luis Malagon, the back four, Jorge Sanchez, Cesar Montes, Johan Vasquez, Jesus Gallardo. We have Edson Alvarez, Marcel Ruiz, Orbelín Pineda. We have Raul Jimenez, Piojo Alvarado, Alexi Vega. For Japan, we have Zion Suzuki, the back four of Ayumu Seko. We have Ko Itakura. We have Tsuyoshi Watanabe. We have Wataru Endo. The midfield four of Daichi Kamada. We have Takumi Minamino, Hitsu Don, Kaoru Mitoma, Takefusa Kubo, and Ayase Ueda up top. There we go. All right. Let me bring this up. There it is. All right. We'll see where it goes. Well, we'll see how the second half goes, but hopefully State has a good drive here, because if they don't, we're probably cooked. I know State way too well. They're going to throw a damn pick. Just wait. They're going to throw a damn pick. Just wait. Or fumble the freaking ball on the kickoff return. Ball kicked away. Touchback with 10:34 to go. So, first off, no fumble yet. Second of all, let's get some points. Or maybe don't let them cut us up like that. Hopefully, after seeing that, we play a little bit better the next drive on defense. But we need some points. Punch back. Punch back, boys. Punch back. 17-10, Mississippi State. The first time we've really felt challenged tonight. At the 25-yard line, the ball's out. They're going to snap it, and they do. Shapen hands it off, and Booth only gets about a yard. Here we go. Here we go. Here comes the bullshit, my friends. Here comes the bullshit. Here comes the bullshit. 10-20. Arizona State started to dial up on the run on both sides. 10 minutes to go. About to be a white knuckle game, I feel. A white knuckle ending. 10 minutes to go. Shapen has time to throw. He does. Incomplete. Mosley, incomplete. 3rd and 9, of course. All right, here we go. 9:53. That was a bad way to play that, dumbasses. 3rd and 9. He's going to get sacked here. Just my guess. 3 for 8 on 3rd downs. Average yards to go, 8.1. He's going to get sacked here. Traore and Mosley. 9:53. He's going to get sacked here. I have a bad feeling. Blindside. And here comes Shapen, and he runs for it. You idiot. He ran for it. 4 down. Okay. Yep, that was the type of drive I didn't want to see. 4th and 6, they're going to have to punt it. 9:33 to go. Horrible. Yep, they're going to lose this game now. They're going to lose this game now. They're losing it. And there you go. Here we go. Y'all better get a stop here. 10-17. Yeah, that was the moment. I think that was the moment where we lost this game, to be real. Okay. I think that's game over, man. What if they give up a touchdown and they're tied? If they're tied, we lose. Like, if we're tied, if they don't score a touchdown, that's definitely game over. I have a bad feeling. That was not the start the second half was supposed to have. We had that start. Not good. Not good, Bob. Not good. Hurricanes win 45-3. Well, I'm not surprised. First half was all state. Second half is all Arizona State so far. 9:03. Levy and Shapen having a talk. Yeah, that works. I need some defense to just step the hell up. 1st and 10, 9:03. They hand it off, and they get a tackle at the line. Good. Good start. Good start there. There we go. 8:51. There we go. We needed a tackle like that. 8:44. Good start. First half, Arizona State won 95 yards with a field goal. Last drive, they won 75 yards with a touchdown. 2nd and 10. See, that was the first good play defensively all half, but I think calm down, boys. Calm down, boys. Calm down. Gets behind, and that'll be a first down. Teams have walked out. 1st and 10. That's an amazing start, boys. First and 10 at the 38. 7:58 to go in the third quarter. Hit at the line. Gets about 4. Udo. No, that was Brown. Well, that makes sense why he didn't run so fast. Or far, for that matter. 7:40. Second down. Anthem's being played. Japan's first. 2nd and 7. $7:23. State still leads by 7. Luckily for them, They've had a little bit better drive defensively on this drive. They're not getting hot knife through buttered yet. And Udo gets pulled back. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. 7:03. Okay. Japan wearing their white and red jerseys. Mexico wearing their black and gold. That's a good. Don't let them get anything on this third down. Do not let them convert or get even close. Blown up play. Udo got boom. Boom, boom, boom. 3rd and 12. 2 and 18 on third downs this season for Arizona State. Caught and incomplete. Incomplete. He let it go. He let it go. It's 4th and 12. State gets a stop. All right. All right. Now I need some on offense. I need some on offense. Better defensive series. Better defensive series there. Better defensive series. Mexico, Japan will start very soon as well. Playing at the Old Athletics Stadium. We'll be paying attention to that as well. 6:28. Punt. Punted away by Arizona State. And State has the ball. They already did the anthems. Starting 11 for Mexico. Malagon, Gallardo, Vasquez, Montes, Sanchez, Ruiz, Alvarez, Vega, Pineda, Alvarado, Jimenez for Mexico. For Japan, Suzuki, Watanabe, Itakura, Seko, Don, Endo, Kamada, Mitoma, Kubo, Minamino, Ueda for Japan. Mexico versus Japan. No, that was not. Here we go. Shaking hands. Here we go. Well, I need some good offensive plays for Mississippi State. I really do. Coin toss for this game. Rubio Vasquez, the center ref for the Mexico game. Come on, Japan. Gambare. Gambare. Playing in Oakland. The former home of the Oakland Athletics. And by that, I mean the actual stadium they used to play in. Oh, no baseball field cut out. Damn. Not like the Raiders games. Shit. Have it in the book as well, don't I? Yes, I do. All right. And it looks to me like we will have a double review once both these games are over. I'll be back tomorrow morning for the Formula One Italian Grand Prix. Oh, look, Ishmael Elfaf's in the VAR room. Good. We'll have a review for that Grand Prix as well. Boom. Here we go. Oh, these are the two big passes State made. Where the freaking cornerback got burned. State first snap, 6:18 to go, third quarter. They hand it off to Bothwell. Bothwell goes around the edge. Gets about 6. Fluff Bothwell gets 6. With 6 minutes to go, the third quarter. State still leads. Good stop there for Mississippi State. Oklahoma transfer, Brennan Thompson. Here we go. Japan to kick off. Hands off, no. Shapen, throws, caught, first down. Evans gets the first down. 5:48. And here comes the kickoff. Mexico kicks off the first half of their friendly, and they're off, and they're going all the way forward to begin quickly. Shapen, throws, caught. About 5 yards for State at best. Mexico getting back. 5:22. It's kind of hard to do it this way. I won't even lie. 24 seconds into their game. Mississippi State 5 minutes away from the end of the third quarter. Shapen jukes him and gets about most of the yardage. 2 yards, third down and 2. Japan playing forward. Japan wearing their black. Japan wearing their white and red. Mexico wearing their black jerseys. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Shapen. Throws. Caught. First down. Good. Throw in. 1 minute in. 4:41. At least the U.S. game and the frickin' Jamaica-Trinidad game will at least be a little bit more easier to do. They're both association football matches. It's 4:29, third quarter for Mississippi State. They got a first down. Mexico trying to play forward. 1:20 into the game. 4:19. 45-yard line. Shapen. Shapen has time to throw, and he uncorks one. Incomplete. 2nd down and 10. Williams was the intended target. 4:08. So was that 3 out of 4 uncorked long passes for Mississippi State this season? I mean, when they work, they're awesome. When they don't, 14 for 22 is Shapen. Japan playing forward. Tight game so far. 4:08, 2nd and 10. They hand it off. And Bothwell, first down for Fluff Bothwell. Stay Fluff, stay Fluff, stay Fluff, the first down man. Throw in for Japan. 3:56 left, third quarter of the Mississippi State game. Throw in, Japan. Trying to quickly flag. 3rd and 1. Flag on the play. False start on the offense. 5-yard penalty, 3rd and 6. Playing forward is Japan. So that was a waste. I mean, as a stadium, Yankee Stadium. Football stadium, frankly, honestly, Yankee Stadium. 3rd and 6. At the 49-yard line. Shapen. Throws. Incomplete. They're going to have to punt it. Mississippi State, they're going to have to punt it. That goes out for a goal kick. 3:31. At least they took some time off the clock. Okay. Kubo. Camera's on Kubo. Kubo takes a shot, and he goes wide. Malagón had no chance if that was going to go in. State's going to go for it. Snap taken. They're going for it. Shapen. Throws. Incomplete. Turnover on downs, you idiots. That's out. That's wide for a corner. Goes out for a corner. Okay. 3:26. They gave them way better field position than they had to. Bunch of idiots. 3:26 left, third quarter. Corner for Japan. Corner for Japan, 4 minutes in, 0-0, 0-0. Cross in, that's still stolen away by Japan, or Mexico, stolen away by Mexico. Japan gets it back. The 50-yard line. Why you got to be idiots like that? Best starting field position tonight for Arizona State. Mississippi State being idiots. What do you know? Just should have punted it away. Don't commit a freaking false start either, but that's about 4 yards for Udo. 3:17. Where's it being streamed on? The Mexico game, TUDNA, Fox Deportes. 3:06, which is how I'm watching it for now because Mississippi State. Snap, 2nd and 6, Levitt. Levitt spins, throws, complete, first down at the 30. Playing forward. Mexico gets it back. 2:49. Tie game, I think we're about to have, probably. We're about to have a tie game when it comes to the state game. 5:38. .232. Playing forward is Mexico. Headed away. Tackled about 2 yards, 3 yards. 2nd and 7. With 2 minutes left, third quarter. Okay, 6:16. Well, I mean, it's been something they've always... I mean, it is what it is. 1:48. I mean, if you're going to have a game there, you might as well donate to the city you're having a game at. Third down, even though technically... Show appreciation. Sure, there's a pretty good amount of Mexican diaspora in Oakland. I mean, they chose to play there. 1:23. 3rd and 3. Corner for Japan. Still 0-0. 7 minutes in over there. 1 for 9 on third downs for Arizona State, but I'm sure they're going to get this one. 1:12. Inside the red zone. That's out for another corner. No, goal kick. Throw, caught. And Jordan Tyson gets the first down. 55 seconds left, third quarter. Hold him to a field goal, maybe? That'd be nice. Jordan Tyson, 4 receptions, 54 yards. 38 seconds. 1st and 10. Inside the 15. Tackled. 29 seconds. .801, 0-0. 0-0. Mexico, Japan, 2nd and 7. Final play of the third quarter, most likely. And they're going to let the third quarter end. 10-17 at the end of the third, but I guarantee you it's about to be 17-17. Nil-nil. See what we got at the Playing forward is Mexico. Okay, so no, it won't. All right. Not till the state game's over. I can't put this on regular TV. Stupid stuff. 10 minutes in, 0-0. See what I can get on a multi-view. Oh, build a multi-view. Thank you. You kidding me? So you can only build a multi-view for what they have. Okay, that's stupid. Okay, that's just stupid. All right. 10 minutes in, 0-0. Have to keep it the way it is. Mexico, good defense played there. Here comes Japan. They get the ball back. Top of the box. Shot saved by Malagon. Out for a throw-in. Wouldn't shock me that there's Oakland Roots fans there. Damn good save there. Throw-in. Hitsu Dawn to take the throw. Throw. Headed down. Headed on. Out for a throw for Mexico. 11 minutes in. They can't. They can't. Like the way the field's made in Skydome now, with the infield, they cannot play in Skydome. No. The way the Skydome's put together, they can't. It'd be more likely they play at Davis Wade Stadium than play at Skydome. Now, if they ended up playing Canada, Davis Wade Stadium, I would go. Hey, that's an idea. 12 minutes, 0-0. What's Canada's next friendly? Wales. On Tuesday. 15 more minutes left in the Mississippi State game. Not looking too good, my friends. Playing forward. Oklahoma beating Michigan. 2nd and 7. 15 minutes to go. Can State hold Arizona State to a field goal? I hope they do. Let's not be too horrible here. Japan playing forward. At the 10, at the 9-yard line. 2nd and goal at the 7. False start on Arizona State. They'll push them back 5 yards, so it'll be 2nd and 13. Or 2nd and 12, but more yardage can't hurt. 13 minute, 0-0, settle. 2nd and 12. Throw in for Japan. Trying to build. They go back to their back line. Push them to the 12-yard line. Hand it off. Tackled. 3rd down and 5. At best. Can they get a stop? Udo. 3rd down and 5. 3rd down and 5. 14:37. Playing forward, Mexico. They have the ball. They can push it forward. Defense has been pretty good for Mexico. (14:22). Mexico's defense has been pretty good recently. 3rd and 5. Levitt. Levitt steps back. Levitt rolls out. Levitt tackled at the line. He does not get the first down. It's 4th down and 1, though. They might as well go for it. 4th down and 1. I think they're going to go for it. I have a feeling. Levitt did not get the run. 4th down and 1. or will they kick it? 4 down and 1. Mexico has the ball at the back, 14 minutes in. 0-0, settle a settle. Arizona State's going to go for it, of course. Almost Japan. They're not too bad, but 13-21. Over the top. I mean, Malagon made a good save. He cut off the angle well there. 13-13. Arizona State takes a timeout. First timeout, 4th and 1. Cross in by Japan. Header. Nobody's there. Mexico could break. They could break here. Can they keep going? But I'll be tackled away. Ooh. 13-13, 17-10, the fourth quarter for the Mississippi State game. State still leads, but it's 4th and 1. 2 yards away from touchdown. Will Arizona State go for it, or will they take the points with 13 minutes left to go? Don't get the points. Miss the first down even. Don't get the points. And have to get a stop or get a touchdown or kick the points, be down 4, and see what you can do on the other end. I don't know. We'll see. $16 minutes, 0-0. Okay, cool. 0-0, settle is settled. Mexico defending very well. Japan, they've had their moments, but they haven't scored yet. Malagon has cut off the angle pretty well. So far, tight game. Mexico's looking better than I expected. Japan, not looking as good as I would have expected. Well, we will see how the second or the rest of the half goes. Second half will happen soon, or the next part of the fourth quarter will happen soon. 17:02. Japan has the ball, or Mexico has the ball. Japan needs to press. 17-12. 0-0. Japan pressing. Malagon has the ball. Malagon clears it away. Second ball, but Japan's right there to cover it. No surprise, really. I mean, there you go, 18 minutes. No, the NHL hasn't started yet. I would say preseason should be starting very soon, though. Preseason should be starting within a week or two, I think. And then the regular season starting next month. Yeah. 18 minutes in. Here's the play. What will Arizona State do? Will they go for it? Or kick? Japan has the ball at the back. They get it cleared. Mexico pressing hard, though. 4th and 1, 13-13. Arizona State's going to go for it. 2 for 4 on 4th down conversions. Levitt throws, caught, touchdown, Arizona State. Jordan Tyson, 2-yard touchdown catch, and it's a tie game. Jordan Tyson gets it. Called it. (16-17), but the extra point's going to make it a tie game with 13 minutes to go. But, hey, it could be worse, I guess. We could be losing. 13 minutes. We need a touchdown. It's about to be tied with 13 minutes to go. Japan, Mexico still tied 0-0. Tight game over there. Son of a... Rest in peace, Ken Dryden, yes. Former Leafs GM, too. 13:07, 13 minutes to go. State is scuffling. Amazing first half for them. Horrible, mostly horrible second half. And that's going to be a good extra point, 17-17. All right. State needs to score a touchdown. It's that simple. Score some points, but playing forward. Japan loses the ball there. 13 minutes to go. Man. Good run play. Or good pass play, but they ran a good play there. Horrible second half so far. Simple. It's a horrible second half for State. Amazing first, horrible second. It's tailed 2 games, really. And it would have been a first down anyway, even if he got the ball. So even if he didn't get the touchdown. So they kicked the extra point, so it doesn't matter. Levitt gets the touchdown, 17-17, 13:07. Jordan Tyson with a touchdown to tie the game. State needs a touchdown. Hell, even a field goal at this point, but I want to see State get a touchdown. Kicked away. That's out for a touchback. 13:07. 21-11, 0-0. Settle. Of course, Miami Hurricanes won. They played Bethune-Cookman. (21:30). Army beat Kansas State 24-21. Okay. 17-17, 13:07. Largest comeback since November 2018 for Arizona State. They trailed by 17 at the half, trailed by 17 in the second quarter. Throw caught, incomplete. Okay, we're just being stupid now. Mexico playing forward. Into the box, top of the box, shot, no, blocked away. 39 second half yards for State, 138 for Arizona State. Ball crossed in. Header over the bar, that'll be a goal kick. So it's totally flipped. The first half, how that went, now flipped towards Arizona State. 2nd and 10 if we run the ball. And nope, play action. Thrown, caught. Room to run. About a yard. Zion Suzuki goal kick. That'll be about a yard. 3rd down and 1. 3rd down and 1. Well, I feel like they're going to run a stupid run play and just get stuffed. I mean, at this point, it's either or. That's going to be a first down, thank God. 12:50. 23 minutes in. How are Mexico looking decent? Because they are. I mean, defensively, they're looking tight. Japan hasn't really had the game I would have expected them to. Not like it's bad, but Mexico's very good defensively. And Japan hasn't really unlocked that defense. 1st and 10, 12:31. Shapen. Just run. Just run. Get a yard or 2. At least he got to the line. 2nd down. 12-16. (12:09). Second and 9. Japan playing forward. Shapen throws, caught. And that'll be a first down for Johnson. Minamino get fouled, 24th minute. First down for Mississippi State at midfield. Now, don't you dare screw this up. Shapen. Unlocks one. Is he going to catch it? No, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Tried to uncork one. I don't know if that's the play anyway. I don't exactly know if that's the play anyway. Kill some time. They're going to march down the field. You might as well kill some time. Playing forward is Japan. Minamino gets pushed off the ball. 2nd and 10. 11:28. Maybe you should build off the momentum before you try to. They hand the ball off. Bothwell. It's about 2. And see, that's why you don't waste a down. 3rd down. 11:18. Still 0-0 for Mexico, Japan. Settle. 11:13. 3rd 9. Okay, they only got a yard. They have to throw it. And the problem is at this point, they probably have to go for it. 11 minutes to go. They went for it when they had the lead by 7 on a 4th down and 6 for a long 4th down. They might have to just go for it. What's wrong with Mississippi State? They know how to choke. They love choking. That's what it is. Shapen has room to throw, and it's blocked away. 4th and 9. 10:41. If they punt it this time after they didn't punt last time, I'm going to scream. 10:41. Shapen throws. Blocked on the line. At least it wasn't picked. That would have sucked. Mexico has the ball at the back. They're going to punt the ball. Tice. All right. Best case scenario, we're down 3 after this drive. And it gets down to the 3. That's a good place to put it. 10:32. Tice finally put out a good punt. Good. Mexico playing forward. 27th minute. 10:32. Japan's looking strong, but Mexico's defense is looking strong. Playing forward. Slowly played it. They could have broken, but they didn't. Playing wide. "28 minutes. Over the top. Mexico has a chance here. Minamino! No foul in the box. 0-0, settle. I have no idea. Mexico plays forward. Here's a chance. Back. That was a waste of a play. They almost. So we got 10 more minutes of the state game. Tie game. And I hope that punt helps state at least hold it to a 3-point deficit for their next drive. Because I'm sure they'll have one, but might be the only one. Or we could just get another interception. That'd be nice. 29-15, 0-0. Settle. 10 more minutes to go. Yeah, we saw the Army win highlight. We saw. .32. Arizona State has the ball right up against their own end zone. That's the good news. Bad news is I'm sure that's going to change very soon. 1st and 10. Tie game. In the 4th quarter. Just a little bit over half a quarter to go. Hands the ball off, and they already get a first down. Are you kidding me, you bastards? Already a first down. We had that field position. You just let him run. Oh, Lord, man. Ay, ay, ay. Udo, first down. Edson Alvarez injured. Oh, look. Lira, okay. 18 rushes, 5 passes, and it's worked for him. 10:03. Yeah, we're about to think Lira's coming on for Edson. Runs, and another first down for the Arizona State Sun Devils to the 30-yard line. Thank God we had some field position. Edson, yep, he's coming off for Lira. 9:44. Yep. 30th minute. Oh, we're about to lose this game. It ain't gonna take long for Arizona State to get a touchdown on us. Alabama 59, Louisiana Monroe. Well, they're doing their damn job. Good for them. 9:37. And a State player's down hurt. We are trash. Lira on for Edson, 9:37. Injury timeout. Jure Bledsoe, injured. Down injured for Mississippi State. Oh, 9:37 to go. Can State somehow pull some rabbit out of their hat and somehow at least hold it to a field goal, if not any points? 9:37. Japan pressing. Oh, what a press, but there is nothing there. Japan steals the ball. Kept alive. Nope, out for a throw. Under 10 minutes left to go in this game. Yeah, our defense has sucked since Whitson came off. Whitson got hurt, and we've been horrible. We've been a waste of time. Ever since Whitson came off, this team's been horrible defensively. 9:37. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. They start at the 4-yard line. Now they're at the 25-yard line. At least they're not past midfield yet. Levitt. And that's hit at the line. Good. Good positioning. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 9. 9:18. What about offense? It's stalled out too. Both of it sucks. We got 17 points off our offense the first half. We have 0 this half. Not even a field goal. 2nd and 8. It's a wonder our defense hasn't done so bad. But 14 points we've allowed have came in this half. The first 3 we allowed were at the end of the first due to an untimed down field goal because we're roughing the passer play that I honestly feel was kind of soft. But hands off to the outside, and that's going to be a first down. .34th minute, 8:42. Brown gets a first down. Malik Brown, 63 yards, 13 rushes, 4.8 per. Mexico crosses the ball in, headed away. Caught by Zion Suzuki. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line. Problem is they're going to get at least to the 40. Extra push, 8-10. 2nd down and 5. Brown gets more. I'm so pissed with how this game's going. 7:57, 2nd and 4. The push gets him an extra like 5 yards. Shit. 7:50. Yeah, we're going to be down by 7 at the end of this drive. Luckily, if we're lucky, it'll be 3. If we're lucky, it'll be 3. But our offense still won't do anything to tie the game up at the very least. So, ain't that some? Hit. Udo. Stopped. 3rd down. 7:26. Playing forward. Mexico steals the ball. Somebody go punch the ball out of somebody. If Mexico gets a good result, do you think they might be back? They might be better than I thought. Complete contender? No. At least able to fight when it matters? Sure. Which right now, that's the answer. Hands it off, and that'll be a 1st down. That's going to be a 1st down, I think. 3rd down and 2, or is it going to be a 4th down? It's 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1, actually. 6:36. 4th down and 1. 6:34 to go. They're going to go for it. Mexico defending and almost, they lose the ball. 36 minute. I mean, Arizona State's going to go for it. 6:19. The question is, could we get the stop? I think they're not getting a stop here. They're not. Quarterback sneak for sure. And that's going to be a 1st down for Arizona State. 1st down, 6 minutes to go. Just about at midfield, blocked away. 5:48. $5:38. 2 timeouts for Arizona State, 3 for Mississippi State. The good news is by the time this drive's over, we have 1 drive to tie the game. Whether that be because of 3 and he gets hit. And that's going to be a 2nd down and 4, give or take. Mexico attacking. Here's a chance for Mexico. Ball crossed in, headed away. Top of the box, still with Mexico. Can we somehow? Udo, he went and full scatterbooed us. For sure. Once they realized they could run the ball, they ran the ball. 4:53. Hit at the line, and he's going to get put down. 3rd down and 2. What's going on with the USMNT? They suck. That's what's happening. They got a coach who just wants to make some money. 3rd and 2. 38th minute. $4:27. Shit. 3rd and 2. Question is, can we get a stop before a touchdown? Flag on the play. Let's see who it's on. It's going to be on Arizona State, I think, on a false start. Okay, that helps us a little bit. 3rd down and 5. Or 3rd down and 7, I should say. That's going to help us a little bit. A false start in Arizona State. 4:10. False start in Arizona State. 39th minute. Goal kick for Malagon. 3rd and 7. That's the good news. The bad news is, can State step up to get a stop for once? No, they won't. 4 minutes left in the quarter. Levitt. Japan has the ball. Levitt. Snaps it. Takes the snap himself. Throws. Complete. It's complete. You. Fuck! into field goal range. Tyson gets the first down. 3:23. We're losing this game. We're losing this game. At the end. At the bitter fucking end. We're 1 yard away from field goal range. I hope somebody gets popped in the damn head. We can't find a stop to save our lives. They're going to score a touchdown. We have a minute left just to tie the damn game. Fuck y'all. You know what? At this point, I don't even want to do a review for either of these damn games. I don't. Even if we somehow win, I don't. I got to wake up at 7 in the fucking morning anyway for a freaking Grand Prix that Lando might not even win the championship because he's on whatever, 2nd and 3. To wake my ass up early for a fucking Grand Prix. Break his legs, you stupid fuck! You know what? You should just let him score anyway. 41st minute. I guess we're not back. I guess we're the same old Mississippi State we always were. Shit. We don't know how to win when it matters. Oh, we lost our best player on defense. Why are we letting him cut us through like a knife through butter? Is it really one fucking guy? Is it really one fucking guy? 2-minute warning. Is it really one fucking guy that made them get absolutely stopped for a half? I don't even know how long. 30 minutes? Put us out of our fucking misery. Oh, we'll have a chance to score a touchdown. No, we're not. We're not going to score a fucking touchdown. We haven't done shit since the freaking half ended. And let's be totally. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no, we are Swiss cheese. Just because we lost Whitson. One fucking guy makes the whole difference. Wow. I can't believe that. That makes no sense to me. One guy. That's it. One guy. One guy. Rats! Dude, you think you would know after the 50th fucking time that they would be running it up the fucking middle? You think you would know? Well, that's why we hate Hutzler. Jesus Christ. Wow. Oh, there it is. There's the Hutzler I know. There's our defensive coordinator that doesn't know how to fucking call a game. I should have known it was bullshit. I should have known. Well, I should have known. No, you ain't getting no fucking review tonight. No, not how, if it ends this way, and this game's going 0-0, and I gotta sleep. I gotta wake up at 7 in the morning for a Grand Prix because they're in fucking Europe. It's already almost 11 o'clock. No, you ain't getting shit. You ain't getting shit. No review. Blame Coleman Hutzler, that idiot. Blame that brain-dead idiot, Coleman Hutzler. No, you're not. So I have to wake up at 7 in the morning. Take it or leave it. I would have done it if we won. Hell, I don't even know if we win this time while I do it. No. It's up to me. This is my channel. And I say I got to do a stupid Grand Prix. Pick 6? Yeah, like that's going to happen. Like that's going to happen. Shit, man. If that happens, you're damn freaking Methuselah. No, you are. You're Miss Cleo. Yeah, like there's going to be a pick six. Yeah, sure. I can't be that behind. They get stopped with a yard away. 2nd and goal, a yard away. Just let him score if you want any chance to tie the game, you idiot. Now you're trying. First time out. Now you're trying, and you're using the timeouts now. Jeff Lebby, you're a fucking idiot. Jeff Lebby, you are a fucking idiot. Now you're trying. Now you're trying. Now you figure out they're running up the middle. Yeah, great. 1 minute of stoppage time. I ought to smack somebody in the back of the head. Wow. Bunch of fucking idiots. Maybe we were always going to be a shit team, but you had to freaking show me this way? God. Why do I do this? I could have just done the Mexico game and been happy, but no. Why do I do this? And Japan's drawing. They're not even winning against Mexico. They should be beaten by 2. Good job on your defense, Mexico. Yay. Amazing. But Arizona State's number 12. They should be winning this game. 1 injury. You're telling me 1 injury on State's defense just absolutely made them unravel like a fucking yo-yo. Is that what you're telling me? At least we have 2 freaking trash teams for the next 2 weeks. At least we won't go 2-10, right? But NIU beat Notre Dame. Don't you want to... Oh, if we win, I'm trolling. No, after tonight, no. No. Oh, no, I am trolling. If we win over Northern Illinois, I am trolling. Be like, really, Notre Dame couldn't beat these bastards, but this shit-ass State team can? Yeah, that makes no sense to me. And it's halftime, 0-0 for Mexico, Japan. Hopefully by the next time they kick off. Man, this hurts like a motherfucker. All those hopes just to go boink. What the fuck? Have hopes just to... Now, this is a hard second half to watch. I'm sure you're talking about the Mexico game, but really, right now, I could give a fuck less. I could give an absolute fuck less. 153, 2nd and goal. Can Mississippi State somehow stop them? Finally on the freaking end zone line. And that's going to be they stopped him. 3rd down and goal. Okay. Timeout. They take the 2nd timeout. All right. So best case scenario, we stop them on 3rd. They kick the ball. We have no timeouts and about 1:30 to get at least a field goal. If State somehow pulls off a win, I'll review both games. If they don't, you're cooked. I'm not doing it. Gomez is lining up for a field goal. At least he thinks. 3rd down and goal. Let's get a stop. At least make them think about it. At least make them think about it. If they go for it, if you're Arizona State, go for it on 4th down. The best case scenario, or I should say, worst case, you give the ball away on 4th down. State has to start from their own end zone. And they have to go 100. They have to go like 60 yards for a field goal. And they have to go 100 for a touchdown. Which I don't know if they'll get any of that, to be fair. Udo is lining up behind. 3rd and goal. 1 yard. On the goal line. 1 wide receiver for Arizona State. They already ran a play like this a couple of minutes ago. Arizona State's going to take a timeout. 147 to go. State took another timeout. Levy. I mean, good half. If I'm the Mexico coach, I'm like, good half. If I'm Japan's coach, I'd be like, we need more offensively. We really do. And you damn near screwed up defensively a couple of times too. Mexico's pressing very well. Defensively, so be it, I guess. But okay. What y'all laughing about? Third and goal, 147. State do still have a timeout. Oh, they do. Who took the timeout then? Levitt. He's going to throw this. And he hit behind the line. He's hit behind the line. He's held. Oh, did he fumble? He fumbled. I think he fumbled. But that's going to be 4th and goal. 4th and goal, 139. At least it's 4th and goal. State gets the stop. Final timeout. He did not cross the line. I don't think Udo crossed the line. No, he did not cross the line. There's no argument that they have. Come on now. And they're going to kick a field goal. Gomez. Jesus Gomez to give Arizona State a 3-point lead. State's going to have a 18-yard field goal for Gomez. If he misses this, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Gomez kicks it, and it's good. So, Jesus Gomez gives them a 3-point lead. State has 138 to score at least 3 points. All right. Let's talk about the stats at the half for the Mexico-Japan game. 8:42 to their second half. All right. 55% possession to 45% possession, 4 shots to 5, 0 shots on goal to 1, 216 accurate passes, 83% to 178, 83%, 2 fouls to 10, 0 corners to 3, 4 shots to 5, 0 shots on goal to 1, 259 passes to 214, 83% pass accuracy to 83. We have 14 throws to 8, 1 offside to 1, 0 yellows to 0, 0 reds to 0, 0-0 at the half. 0-0, medio tiempo. Frankly, I think Japan, State needs at least 3 points to go to overtime. 138 with no timeouts. I'd really love one of those pop it off touchdowns right now. I really love one of those pop them off touchdowns right now. That'd be nice. With that being said, squib kick, run your fucking ass off, boys. 133. 1 minute 30. Thirteen straight losses versus a Power 4 opponent. Their last home win versus a non-conference ranked opponent was 1991 for Mississippi State. 133. Well, 1st and 10, boys. I mean, by the time this half is over, I should be able to turn on TDNA pretty quickly. Shapen, throw, short. 30-yard line, 2nd down. Booth gets the 1st down. 124. 2nd down. Booth. Shapen. Throws it. Caught. 2nd down and 1. 1st down. 110. 107. Man, I'd be happy if Shapen got one of those pop them off touchdowns. And he's just going to run the ball like a dumb bastard. 58 seconds. Try to give him a headlock just to make sure he doesn't get the snap off or get up quickly. 51 seconds. Can Puerto Rico beat Argentina? No, they couldn't. 2nd and 9. Shapen. Throws. Caught. Oh, nope. Out of his hands. 3rd down and 9. 41 seconds. What? 3. Evans. Cal Ferris, a 55-yard field goal. What, you doing a watch along for that game? No. Well, I don't know. Probably not. Shapen. Time to throw. Throws deep. Caught. Go. Thompson. Touchdown. Mississippi State. Get fucked, Arizona State. Get fucked. Brennan Thompson. Woo! Yeah! 58 yards. 30 seconds to go. Suck on that. Woo! Fuck yeah! Now don't you fuck this up! 30 seconds, don't you dare fuck this up! No touchdown, Ferry, you better get this extra point. Yes, 2024, you don't fuck this up. Brennan Thompson, baby, pop it off. Pop it off. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! 58-yard touchdown. It was Brennan Thompson, not Edwards or Evans. 58-yard touchdown. Why you want to give me a heart attack, State? 2024. That should be the last points of the game, but I don't trust these motherfuckers. That should be the last point of the game, but I don't trust these motherfuckers. 2024. And I don't think the Mexico game starts again till we got 3 minutes. It should be over in 3 minutes. Arizona State has 2 timeouts. Problem is, Arizona State has 2 timeouts, but they got to go for a touchdown. Now you got to throw, baby. Now you got to throw. A field goal don't help your ass. No. If Ferry shanked that fuck, it would have, but 30 seconds. Worst comes to worst, I miss a minute of the Mexico game, but either way. 30 seconds. So if State wins, you will get a double review. I know, but Arizona State has 2. Which they're the ones who need to get the touchdown. So they're going to need Levitt. Levitt has time to throw. He corks one. Picked! It's picked! It's picked! Mississippi State will win the football game! Picked off! Picked off! 24-20. 21 seconds to go. Will they let us kneel it out, or are we going to have to do some bullshit? Picked off, Mississippi State. Picked off. That's the game. Flag on the play. Please tell me it's a sideline warning. Washington makes the pick. Washington makes the pick. Wrap this one in maroon and white. Wrap this one in maroon and white. I swear to God. Unsportsmanlike conduct for Mississippi State. Well, at least it doesn't give them the ball back. Picked off. Levitt got picked off. Ah, baby. Boom. Right there. No way. Oh, yes way. Yes way. Picked. Levitt picked off. I guess the celebration was unsportsmanlike. I don't have a fucking clue. Washington with a pick. Washington. Hold on, I will write that down because that's player of the game. That's player of the game for me. That's player of the game for me. Washington with a pick. Hunter Washington interception. And they kneel it out. And that's the game. Mississippi State have beaten number 12 Arizona State. They almost gave me a heart attack, but they did it. You can wrap this one in maroon and white. Their first home non-conference rank win since 91. That will be it. Your final. 2024. 20-24. Mississippi State. Wrap this one in maroon and white. Thank you, Lord. Review tonight. You're getting a review tonight. Even though it's probably stupid for me to do it, you're getting one. 0-0 at the half of Mexico, Japan. They did storm the field. Holy shit, they stormed the field. Let's go. We'll be back in a second. Mexico game starts very soon, second half, but I have to go take a quick break. We didn't miss much. We're back. We're back. 0-0, 46th minute. You're getting a review tonight. You're getting a review tonight for both games. My anger is gone. I can't believe I'm not having a heart attack after that, but you know. Hail, dear old state, fight for that victory today. Hit the line and tote the ball. Cross the goal before you fall. Now we yell, 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 yell for dear old state. We yell like H-E-L-L, fight for Mississippi State. Win the game today, Hail State. Woo! What a game. Boom. All right, Japan loses the ball there. Woo-hoo! Hail, dear old state. I wonder if Hail State is Hail State? I have a question. Is Hail State public domain? I'm actually going to fucking play it. If it's public domain, I'm actually going to play it. Hold on. I'm actually going to fucking play it. If it's public domain, I'm playing that shit. Fuck. I guess it's not. Okay, I guess it's not. Goal kick from Alagon. I guess not. Do I take the hit? I'm not. I don't know. Should I take the hit? I already sang it, but I kind of wanted to play the music behind it, but I guess it's not public domain. Free kick for Mexico. I guess it's not. I guess it's not. I wish. Fight for Mississippi State. It's not. Win the game today. It doesn't sound like it. I'm not going to take. Because Japan is much better than Mexico. Mexico may be better now, but they still ain't Japan. Japan's offense looks like crap. Let's be real tonight. Mexico's defense has been amazing, but I also think Japan's offense has been playing like crap. So let's just put it like that. I'm happy they did. I don't care how they did it. I'm just happy they did it. I'm just happy they did it. Boom, baby. First Power 4 win since 2023. Since October of 2023. I don't give a fuck how they did it. They did it. I'm probably only going to be on like 4 or 5 hours of sleep when I wake up for the Grand Prix? Fuck it. It's worth it now. Making the video wouldn't have changed much, Ryan. I know that, but maybe an extra hour. Either way, it's worth it now. And yes, I'll still be live for the Grand Prix. That's not exactly, well, that was part of it, but that was a little bit of it. It's racing. No heart attack, but it's going fast. not too fast, but it's beating a little faster. I wouldn't say racing, but it's beating fast. It's calmed down. I've calmed down a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. We still beat number 12, though. We still beat the 12th ranked team in the nation. Ay. How do you like Formula One, by the way? By the way, how much do you like Formula One, boss? Oh, and by the way, congratulations on the win last night. One that I didn't expect the score line. I expected y'all to win, but not the score line. Good win. And I'll be live for the Jamaica-Trinidad game. I'll be live for the Jamaica-Trinidad game on Tuesday with the U.S.-Japan game at the same time. But that double should be easier. It's both association football. If you like Formula One, I'll be live for the Grand Prix in the morning. Maybe after like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, but it's now worth it. It's a little bit worth it now. Probably would have been like 4, 5.5 if I didn't do the review, but now after winning it, it's worth it. It's worth it. Playing forward is Japan. Now, Japan, you better win this game. I want a double win. Shot over the bar. Minamino over the bar. Come on, Japan. Gambare! Gambare! Oof. Holy shit. I'll take it. I'll just blame the fact Whitson got hurt, and hopefully he's not out next week. Or I should say after Alcorn. He could be out next week and we'll still be fine. And even probably NIU, but I swear to God. 5 Mississippi State win the game today. Hail State! Holy fuck, what did I watch? That's my real thoughts coming in. Never in doubt. I doubted a lot. Woohoo! Yeah, fair enough. Well, this is funny. People are shocked Mississippi State rushed the field. Do people not understand the horror Mississippi State went through? Quick recap. Mike Leach was doing well there, and he tragically passed away while still being the head coach. They replaced him with the wrong guy, Zach Arnett. Had to fire Zach Arnett. The next head coach had a terrible season, but there's glimmers of hope mixed with that 2-10 season last year. The situation was that bad. Yes, winning a game versus a higher-end top 25 is worth the field storm after the horrors Mississippi State went through. Amen. Amen. I know he is. We did it. We did it. We did it. Rest in peace, Pirate Man. Rest in peace. God, we miss you. We love you, Coach Leach. God, we miss you. God, we miss you. We did it. What's a mythical power a Sun Devil has? Mississippi State rings a cowbell at it. Mr. Air Raid, leave a legacy at stake. Coach Leach and Hal Mummy. Yep. Man, I remember when Hal Mummy spoke at Leach's funeral. The service that they had at Humphrey Coliseum. Man, I remember that. Dude's older than Leach. Dude, Leach learned under Hal Mummy, and he's still kicking. Man, I respect that, though. Ain't that funny, man? Life has a way, doesn't it? And as far as I know, I think Hal Mummy's still alive. So, yeah. 56 minute. $56 0-0, settle is settle. $57th minute. That'll be a throw in for Japan. Now let's focus on the rest of this. Player down hurt from Japan. They're going to make a sub, Japan. Itakura is down hurt. Here's the thing about Arch Manning. I think a lot of his hype has come from the fact that he's a Manning. Even though he's not even the son of Peyton or Eli. He's Cooper's son, the one who didn't make it because of injury. And I think he was a wide receiver as well, Cooper, but either way. Arch is just Eli and Peyton's nephew. And that's enough for people to hype him because he has the last name Manning. Like, Eli wasn't even that good. He just stole 2 Super Bowls from Tom Brady. Let's be totally clear about that. But if it was Peyton's son, I'd be like, yeah, it's Peyton's son. But it's Cooper's son. But either way, I mean, yeah, getting him his first real start as a starting quarterback against Ohio State wasn't the best moment for him. Also in Columbus, wasn't the best moment for him. It was always going to be tough. And yeah, they played nobody today, Texas. They played nobody. But I don't think Arch is as good as people want to say he is. I think he's got a ways to go, and he's young. I'm not saying he's bad, but he's not this, he's going to have one Heisman season and then go straight to the NFL and win the freaking MVP. No. He'll be a good quarterback. I think he's going to be a good quarterback. Koitakura on or off for Sakine for Japan. Here's my thing about Arch. If you wanted me to rank Arch where he could be on the Manning scale, he's better than Archie, his granddaddy. He's better than Archie. Archie Manning, tough. Archie Manning's a tough son of a bitch. And I mean that in the whole nicest way possible. Like, he took all that punishment behind the O-line of the Saints when the Saints sucked ass. I know what Archie Manning did. I know what he did. But Arch will be better than his granddaddy. I'll put that. I'll say that right now. I don't think Arch is going to be Peyton. Nobody. Even though Santi Jimenez on for Raul Jimenez, Eric Sanchez on for Orbelin. I'll tell you this. I don't believe that anybody could be Peyton Manning. It's going to be tough to be Peyton Manning. I think he'll be better than Eli, but I don't think he'll be close to Peyton, whether it's college or NFL. Yeah, but here's the thing. I think Coach Sark wanted Quinn Ewers to be his starter. I don't think he ever gave Arch a real chance to beat out Quinn Ewers. I don't think he did that. I think Coach Sark wanted to have Quinn Ewers be his starter until he was gone. Because, see, that's the thing that's bad about Arch, is that I don't think he ever got a true shot to be above Quinn Ewers, but he developed for 2 years under Quinn Ewers. And he comes out like that against Ohio State, which is a real team. You would think if he's sitting behind a guy like Quinn Ewers, who was pretty damn good for Texas standards, post Vince Young, and brought Texas back, you would think that maybe Arch he wouldn't have as many problems as he did, especially against Ohio State. That is a bit questionable now that you put that up, but now that you put that way, yeah, that's a good point. But I don't think he ever got a fair shot, which I think that might have mentally screwed him up, though. I won't lie. Because I think, especially when he was playing for Quinn, when Quinn was injured, I thought Arch was pretty good when he had those games where he started for Quinn when he was injured last year and played for him. I thought he was good there. That Ohio State game was a little bit of a smudge mark on his career, but I thought he had his moments. I don't think he ever got a true chance against Quinn. I don't think Sark gave him a true chance, and that's the thing. I don't think he did. I don't think he did give him a true chance to beat out Quinn Ewers. That injury would have been the moment where he could have had the chance. And I think, well, yeah, of course. When Eli and Peyton came up, there were no running quarterbacks. Well, except Michael Vick. Michael Vick was like the first one of the running quarterbacks, of the athletic quarterbacks. Nobody was like Michael Vick before Michael Vick. Like even Randall Cunningham, pocket passer. Dante Culpepper, pocket passer. Damn good quarterbacks, don't get me wrong. All the respect in the world for Randall and Dante. Nobody was Michael Vick before Michael Vick. Now, then you have guys like even Josh Allen, Arch, but Lamar, Mahomes, got Lamar, Mahomes. You have Stroud. You have Jaden Daniels. Michael Vick changed things. Even though Tom Brady was around when he was around and he never really ran, he did when he had to. Michael Vick changed quarterbacking. It was Michael Vick that sort of started this dual threat quarterback thing. And maybe the Wildcat era with the Miami Dolphins kind of kept it alive to a certain extent until we got to Mahomes, Lamar, Allen, Jaden. Yeah, he should be. I mean, it kind of sucks now if you are a pocket passer. Hell, even Drake May can run. The only pocket passer left nowadays that's a true pocket passer is Aaron Rodgers, but the dude's 40. But then again, Russell Wilson didn't work out for the Steelers. So, yeah, go for a stopgap that's a pocket passer. Yeah, that totally makes sense. Yeah, I can't wait to watch the Steelers tomorrow or Red Zone, but I can't wait to see the Steelers play tomorrow because I have to bandwagon them for reasons. A beautiful reason, but reasons nonetheless. But and after Vic, there's no one like him. Lamar's the closest. I have to agree with that. '65th minute. But you have to be a mobile quarterback nowadays. You have to be athletic. I don't think we'll ever see a true pocket passer at all anymore in the NFL. Like, I don't think we'll ever see a Tom Brady-like quarterback the way he played ever again. I don't think we'll see another Peyton Manning. I don't think we'll see another Drew Brees. After Aaron Rodgers is gone, I think we're done. I think the pocket passer is done. Now, yeah, there could be quarterbacks who throw more out of the pocket, like a Drake May, but they still can run. Like Drake May can still run. He could still run, and more than Brady did. Like, my line for pocket passer is Tom Brady. Like, Tom Brady, like, he ran at times when he needed to. Hell, most of his yards came off sneaks. I do remember that time he juked Urlacher, though. That was funny. Yeah, that was funny. So he could. There's always that highlight. He could. But I'd say a bulk of his yards came off of sneaks because he was good at it before Jalen. Honestly, I still think the Steelers are going to make the playoffs. But if they don't win this year in the playoffs, he's gone. I think this is Tomlin's last year on his contract, right? Yeah, no, I totally believe. I think you're right. But if the Steelers go one and done again, I think that's more likely. He's gone. They're not going to keep him after he goes one and done one more time. I said that last year, and they did. But here's my idea. Save for Zion Suzuki. Here's my idea. If you're the Steelers, you hire Marcus Freeman. If you go one and done and you fire Tomlin, or he says, hey, I'll go somewhere else, and you say, okay, thank you for your service, you hire Marcus Freeman from Notre Dame. Marcus Freeman from Notre Dame. Coach Freeman over Tomlin. I said it earlier in January. Marcus Freeman is the reverse Mike Tomlin. Mike Tomlin took a damn good team given to him by Bill Cowher and made them into losers and mediocre. Marcus Freeman will take a mediocre team and make them a Super Bowl contender. Did you see what he did with Notre Dame last year? He did it with Brian Kelly. Brian Kelly is a shit coach. But LSU could win the national title this year in spite of him. Hell, Les Miles almost won a freaking national title with a team in spite of him. And then Notre Dame, and then Alabama freaking absolutely bulldozed them in the national title game. But LSU, under Les Miles, who's about as good of a coach as Brian Kelly, with a team out of basically in spite of Les Miles, almost won a national title until Alabama bulldozed them. And they beat Bama that year in the regular season. That's about where we are. Nussmeier is a good quarterback. LSU's got a good team. Brian Kelly isn't a good coach. If they win the national title, it's in spite of him. It's in spite of him. That's my point. He couldn't do it with Notre Dame. Notre Dame had some really good talent under Brian Kelly as well that he proceeded to not have play as well. Point is, Marcus Freeman took a team that Brian Kelly had and made them a national title contender and actually made them look like they could win it. I know how people talk about Notre Dame. Speaking of, same beautiful reasons. Same reason I bandwagoned Notre Dame. So, I mean, I paid attention. That's honestly why I was rooting for Notre Dame to beat Miami, even though I think Carson Beck sucks as a quarterback. But, you know, turns out maybe Miami has the offense to actually make him look good. Either way. Where was that? Oh, yeah. Marcus Freeman made Notre Dame a true contender. And I still think they are this year. You can do the same for the Steelers. Yep. Playing forward is Mexico. Mexico has the ball. Why? At least Mexico Saved me some time on their side of the review. And Japan, tie game. Hmm. 71st minute. '72nd minute. Yeah, Georgia, I don't know if they'll win the Natty this year. I don't see it. Gunnar Stockton, he's just a worse version of Carson Beck and a worse version of Stetson Bennett. And Georgia doesn't have the same defense they did 2 years ago. Georgia's defense ain't the same. I'm not saying I'd pick LSU over Georgia, but I just don't. I loved that. Feinbaum, man. Watching those clips from Feinbaum when people just lost their shit on DeBoer, Kalen DeBose. Oh my God, that was good. I wish Mississippi State played Alabama this year. I hate the SEC schedule the way it is. I hope with the 9 conference games plus 3 permanent opponents, I want Bama. I want Alabama. I want Bama, damn it. Hey, with the 9 conference game schedule, which they said they're going to, I want Bama. I want Ole Miss, Bama, and I don't really give a shit who else. LSU? Honestly, at this point, yeah. Maybe 1-0 Japan, but it's not as what I expected. Honestly, yeah, no, you have to have Ole Miss as a permanent opponent. You have to have Bama. LSU? I don't really know who that third opponent will be. TAMU, because we love dunking on them? Or LSU? It's not baseball. It's not Vandy. It's not Vandy. It's not baseball. I'd like Mizzou, but just because I would, but that's a personal thing. I'd like for it to be Mizzou, but that's personal. Nobody else in state fandom would say that. It has to be TAMU or LSU for that third permanent opponent. Has to be. Has to be. I'd go Texas A&M, but, you know, Penn State, Drew Aller, that offense isn't as good as it should be. I mean, they played what? A freaking tomato can today and only scored 34 points? I don't think Drew Aller's that guy. I don't think Drew Aller's that guy. '75th minute. Oh, I love this. Arizona State. You just went into Starkville and got Texas A&M'd. I love it. You just got TAMU'd. You just got TAMU'd. I mean, probably. I think it would have to be. Maybe Joey Aguilar. If Tennessee is actually good as they look, especially offensively, it might be Joey Aguilar. I won't lie. I think State could beat Tennessee. I do. But if Tennessee has a good defense and their offense looks as good as it does, I mean, they did beat Syracuse. So that's something. Header, and they miss it. And then they put 72 on Eastern Tennessee. It might be Joey Aguilar. It might be Joey Aguilar. I won't lie. It might be Joey Aguilar. But right now, Nuss. Yeah, that's the safe pick. But Joey Aguilar, though. That's a shout. Joey Aguilar, that's a dark horse pick. I mean, the dude's looked good the past couple of weeks. If Tennessee's actually good in a playoff team, I think Tennessee won that trade. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, they probably did anyway. But the performance, they certainly won that deal. They certainly did. That transfer trade, pretty much, they won it. After that, damn right. I'm Olivia ain't done nothing at UCLA. Joey Aguilar, on the other hand, turned into the second coming of Hendon Hooker. Wait. He has. Tennessee might actually. If their defense could. I'm not saying I'd be shocked if State lost to them. I wouldn't be. I think State can beat them, but if State loses to Tennessee, I think Tennessee's for real. Yeah. Well, Mike Norvell's on his way up, though. Florida State's back. Speaking of state teams that are back, here comes Japan. They're playing it backwards. 78th minute. You know what? If this ends 0-0, I'm just going to do the State game for the review. I'm just going to do the State game. Ain't much for me to say about this game if it stays 0-0. Ain't much to say. Florida State are definitely back. I agree. I mean, with the way this Japan-Mexico game's going, I think, but that does save me a little bit of time if I just do the one game. If this stays 0-0, that's what I'll do. There will be a double review for the USA Jamaica night for sure. Don't worry, but the Formula One makes it hard. The fact that there's Formula One in the morning kind of makes it like that's more tactical than anything, really. So there still is going to be a review, just as of now, just for State versus Arizona State, which that's mostly what I'm going to talk about anyway. It might still be a 20-minute video anyway. Just half rant, half happiness. 79th minute, 10 minutes to go. Japan, ball crossed in, header, cleared. I still can't believe DC and United beat Club America. That's crazy. Goal kick, 70 or 80th minute. The 80th minute, 10 minutes to go. Yeah, they had a friendly today. 3-1 DC. I know, I can't believe it either. 2 subs for Japan with 10 minutes to go. Oh, Charlie's coming on for Mexico. Oh, Lord. It's only 10 minutes, right? Yeah. Only 10 minutes does not mean anything. You can get a lot of stuff done in 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes. It's only 10 minutes. 0-0. $82 minutes. 0-0. 0-0. As of now, it'll just be a state review. Playing forward. Can Japan hold on? Playing forward. Oh, that's cool. That's, well, yeah, I mean, that's cool. But 83rd minute. '84th minute. 0-0. 0-0. '84th minute of 90. Four for the rank of the game from the fans. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, it would have been Florida State if Jordan Travis didn't break his leg. I think Mike Norvell, with the way the playoff is, if they could win the ACC, I think Florida State could cause some noise if they get there this year. Or if they get there in the next couple. I think they could cause some noise. Mario Cristobal, I think he's more likely than Billy Napier. Holy shit, that actually looks... Billy Napier. Yeah, I'm about to lose my damn voice. Oh, that's not good for the morning. Billy Napier. He's gonna... Ty Bolton. He's... Yeah, I think Mario Cristobal is closer than Billy Napier. Yeah, you can tell I watched Squid, right? The Tennessee fan, you know, Squid, you could tell. Hell, the Get Out probably gave you the freaking... gave up the jig anyway, but either way. Holy shit, I'm about to lose my voice then. I say Norvell's most likely, then Cristobal, then Billy Napier. Billy Napier. Yes. They're going to get scored on. I believe that for certain. I might actually be losing my voice. Oh, damn. Thank you, Jeff Levy, you asshole. Playing forward. Mexico shot blocked. 87th minute. But I say Florida State has the best chance of winning the Natty first. I legit believe if they could win the ACC, they could cause some problems. Especially this year. They could cause some problems. Of course, going from 2-10 back to freaking 13-0, 12-1 would be crazy. But, you know, who thought they'd go 2-10? Wide. 87th minute. Who thought they'd go 2-10? Still 0-0. Settle was settle. Yeah, I'm just going to do the state game live. Even if there's a late goal, there's no reason for me to do anything more. Berterame so bad. '88th minute. Oregon hasn't really been good since Marcus Mariota. Well, okay, no, Dillon Gabriel, but they still choked. That playoff format's just a little bit. The first round bye is a little bit like you're playing. You know, the thing about it is yeah, Dillon Gabriel was good, and Oregon was good last year, but they still choked in the first round. Like, they haven't been a true national title contender since Marcus Mariota. They always find a way to screw it up. Getting to the playoff and losing in the second round is not a national title contender. I don't care if you were undefeated till then. I don't. Now, 4-team playoff, I could have agreed. Been like, yeah, you were in the playoff. Now it's 12 teams. I can't say that. Like, you were in the playoff, but I'd say if you get to the semifinals, then you're a true contender. Like, I think the 12-team playoff, you could say any team can win. I don't exactly believe that. I think normally, yeah, they could be upsets, as you see from the way the playoff went down, especially in the second round. And there's a tackle, free kick for Japan. Yellow card, 89th minute. But again, you're not going to get that 3 times in a row. And you could say, well, but what about Notre Dame? What? They did win 3 games in a row, and then they lost the final. I think it helped they had a freaking extra game. I really do. Because they played at home. They won. They kept going. '90th minute. How much stoppage time are we going to get for this free kick? Or during and after? '90th minute. Oh, this might be VAR. Red card possible? Possible red card, denial of goal scoring opportunity, 3 minutes of stoppage time. Mexico might go down a man. Why is there VAR for this friendly? Because it is. I mean, at this point, it should be, I guess. Oh, dear God, Oregon killed Oklahoma State. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's going to be a red card. No yellow card. Red card for Mexico. Red card for Montes. I mean, yeah, that was... I thought the yellow card was like, yeah, this is getting overturned. It's going to be a red. It should always been a red. It's dog so. I agree. It should only be one in January. I agree. But what about the guys who couldn't cut it in spring ball? Well, that's your fault. Get better. And I think there's still windows, at least for outbound, if your coach gets fired or dies or whatever, you know, there's still outbound windows during that time period of a coach getting fired late due to scandal or death or just a death. Normally, a coach would be fired before that first window, but who knows? Maybe a coach dies in the seat or scandal. I still think there's a chance for that outbound window, I think, for that one team, and then people can pick up players from that window. But either way, '93rd minute, free kick for Japan. '93rd minute. Yep. Looks like it wasn't close. Free kick, 93rd minute. I think we'll go to the 96, considering when that card was given. Free kick, taken, header, cleared away. Can Mexico hold on with basically 3 full minutes to play? Ball crossed in, Mexico clears. I know, but I'm talking about players. Like, I've seen players jump into the second portal because they barely played during the spring game. Like they're offended where they got put on the depth chart after spring ball, which I feel like that's stupid. I feel like, yeah, no, having that second window is like basically for offended players after spring ball. Like, you know what that means? That just shows you how bad this generation is. It really does. It shows you how bad this generation is. It really does. Because they'd rather, if they're offended where the coach put them during spring ball, that just shows you, hey, you got a lot of work to do this summer during summer camp and training camp. You have a lot of work to do. But fight for your spot. Like, the people who transfer after, it can't happen now with the new one window, but the people who transferred during spring ball or after pissed me off. Like, even if State picked one up, I'd be like, really? We're going to pick up a freaking absolute snowflake to play for us because they didn't like where the coach put them during spring ball? And where are they from? Oh, UCLA? Southern California? Southern Cal? Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. Like, I understand transferring if there's a scandal with the coach, like post the normal hiring window or a death. I get that. The coach dies or there's a scandal. I get that. But normally they have that open window anyway. Normally there's the window, of course, that there's outbounds in that case. I don't know if Stanford got hit hard by it, though. But either way, that's a free kick for Japan. 96th minute. But it just shows you how bad this generation is. Fight for your place. Like, if you can't fight for your place, you're not an athlete. You're a punk. What did Michael Jordan quit when he was told not to play on junior varsity? No. He got better, came back to tryouts, played on varsity the next year. Yeah, Michael Jordan didn't quit. Tom Brady had a lot of times to quit, and he didn't quit. 96th minute, that'll be a goal kick. My point is, don't get pissed off about where your coach puts you if you're not good enough. Goal kick, or he doesn't think you're good enough. Besides, what about? I don't know. Either way, we're just going to review the state game after this is over. Yeah. And it's full time, 0-0. 0-0 esta noche. We're just reviewing the state game tonight. No double review, just the state game, because there's nothing to talk about the Mexico-Japan game, really. With that being said, also saves me a little bit of time. With that being said, if you like this stream, like it, share, subscribe. You know what it is. Tell your friends. Hit that like button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that bell notification once subscribe. Send stats on the live streams. Comment on this video. Put this in the playlist. Share with friends and family. All that great stuff. I will see you hopefully before within the hour, but we'll see for the state versus the Arizona State at Mississippi State review video to come out. And then, of course, we'll be live for the Formula One Italian Grand Prix tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., 7:55, 8 a.m. So I'll see you for the review, and I'll see you in the morning. So basically within less than 12 hours after the review. With that being said, I'll see you later. I'm running. I'm out. Peace. A little bit, yeah. Peace.